Damn, whoops, I didn't realize it's been 20 minutes. I thought it'd been less time than that. Hi, sorry everyone, hello, welcome in. I didn't realize so much time had passed. I thought I was so good on time. Sorry, I'm a little late. Hi though, welcome in. Hope you're all doing good today. Thanks and goodbye, welcome in. Let's see if I get a good sound from this bottle this time instead of what happened last night. That was still kind of pathetic. Damn. I'm 0 for 2. But welcome in, hello everyone, welcome back. We're playing From the Depths tonight. Because I've been pretty much just playing it all day. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't done anything else today. And I've been busy this past week. I've been having a lot of fun just playing From the Depths. So, I have a lot of builds to show off. I have a lot of stuff I've gotten done that I did off stream, for the most part. But, I guess I'll start out. Well, first off, welcome in, Mike. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. I guess first I'll start out here tonight with what I've been building today. I had this idea a little bit ago. So let me introduce you. It's not done yet. Let me introduce you all to the Stalwart. I wanted to build something kind of mech style. And so I'm currently working on making a little kind of like riot shield wielding mech kind of thing. And so far it's doing pretty alright. I'm controlling it right now. It has 3 separate moving sections to it. It has a kind of base one. It has one for the arms. You can kind of see the arms and the torso kind of move differently from each other. And then we have one for rotating around like this. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it can look all the way, I don't know. Let me see if I can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if it's looking up and not down like this, it can. The shield clears the entire thing. But yeah, so I've been working on this today. It's actually going quite well, if I do say so myself. It has a pretty decently small gun here. There we go. It's only got an 80mm gun, but I'm trying to make it fire decently fast. It's gonna be like kind of like a squad kind of fighter or vehicle. So yeah, it has I believe it's 240 round a minute. Yeah, 80mm pure Sabo gun. I'm kind of thinking about whether or not I want to improve the weapon or not. Still, I might try to make it 100mm again. Let's try 120mm. Let's try that. It goes down to 150 rounds a minute, so that's your 120. What is that what I did? 120mm, right? Yeah, 120mm. Yeah, so probably gonna work on this a little more here. I want to just try to get the fire rate up a little further. Probably do something like this. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Assign to all. There we go. Let's see. So that's got a little more recoil than we're able to absorb right now. I don't know why the rate of fire is fucked. That's concerning to me. I think it's because of these ones. Or because of that. And that one, yeah. Hold on. Let me go in. Oh, whoop, wrong thing. There we go. Go assign to all. I think that was causing some inconsistencies. Pulling limit is now the limiting factor. There we go. Yeah, so this is just a vehicle I wanted to make. I wanted to make a cool mech style vehicle. So, I did. So it's got its like ammo pack on the back there. It's kind of the idea I went with. 168 rounds a minute. I think that's decent. 168 for a 120mm gun. Yeah, that's not bad fire rate. Very larger shell. Let me see here. So it's flying at 1,400 meters a second, which means I think I can give this Wait, hold on. That lowers its piercing value by a lot. Piercing value's gone down a lot, actually. Can I put 13 segments? I can't. I don't know why the piercing value's gone down that much, but like, hey. Maybe it's because it's a bigger diameter shell, it's flying slower. 150. So that's 3 shots a second, I think. Yeah, I kind of want it to fire faster, though. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, I'll do 2 more here. Let's see how much that increases the fire rate by. 149, still the limit? What? I know, the fire rate on this thing's been a little weird. I don't know why. 55 now. Like, the fire rate thing doesn't match the rest of it. So I'm wondering if I still have any of these that have 2 still. No, that one's good. That one's good. Okay, I don't know. I'm a little confused. Still trying to work things out with this whole thing here. Do this. So I want a higher fire rate for this thing. 4, 5, 6, there we go. Assign all intakes to that. Here, 170. 165. I get. Okay, cooling limit's now the issue again. Okay. Yeah, so this is the plan today is just we're gonna work on this thing a little more. We're gonna see what kind of improvements I can continue to make to this thing's design. Okay. There we go. The ammo packs on the back's gonna be pretty big though. Looks like. Let's see here. So that increases our fire rate to. I'm gonna set it to. For some reason, it's still limited at 166.2. I don't understand why when every other statistic is reading good. I don't get it. I'm gonna put it to 5 degrees of accuracy. I don't know. I don't get it. Something's weird about it. It's being weird about something. I don't know what or why. Let's see, how fast is it if I go down to 100 millimeter? Goes up to 212 at 100 millimeters. That's good enough, I guess. So yeah, we'll do 210, I think. 210. 210 at 100 millimeters is pretty good. Not quite as fast as I'd like it to be, but Actually, what I could do is lower the shell size, which I think is actually what I'm going to do. I can access the that. There we go. 12. I'm gonna do gunpowder casing, 86 pen, good. And then that should, hold on, let's just go ahead, refill APS shells. 235 is now the limit, which is cooling again, okay. Which actually, that means I can probably reduce the amount of these we have. 230, 249 is now the limit, okay. I guess I'll do fire rate at 245. I think that's good. 245. There we go. That's not bad. I like that. That's a good fire rate. I like that. I'm happy with that. But yeah, I'm quite happy with how this thing's turning out so far. I think I did decent on the body of it. I think it looks good enough. Obviously I'm not done painting or doing cosmetics or anything on it yet. But yeah, I think it's going so good so far. I intend to beef up the shield here a bit more, because right now it's only one layer of metal. It's definitely going to get some improvements. The thruster system is a mess in this thing, and I had to make my own custom fuel engines for the first time, because they're the best on space efficiency that I could get. Yeah, as you can see, it's got fantastic rotation speed. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What I could do if I wanted to be a little cheesy with this is I can make the barrel longer and have it able to go through the shield. But that just starts looking a little stupid at that length. But at the same time, I really don't care. It makes the gun more durable, honestly, so fuck it. There we go. Yeah, so now it's reading 236.7 as the fire rate. I don't fucking know why. I'm not sure why it's lower than what it should be. I don't really get what the issue is. But, whatever. Let's see here. Let me add some recoil absorption on the back here. Go. It's up to a little closer to full speed absorption. Let's do a 5. That's a little closer. Do a 2 here. A 5 there. There we go. Again, I don't get the fire rate discrepancy that's going on right now, but whatever. Yep, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm increasing the fire rate further. Gonna hit refill on the shells. Got 249, so now we actually have our full fire rate. Fuck it. We probably make the gun a little larger here. Oh, you know what? Here's probably an issue. These ones? So let's see here. 39. Nothing's listed as 249 in its stats, though. I really don't understand what the issue is. I am really perplexed by this. Signed all intakes, please. There we go. So now we have 257. So I'll do 257, I think, will be a good fire rate. That should be good. Having multiple of these guys should be pretty solid for what I have in mind. So we're gonna go ahead. I think this is going to be the last block in this, like, the last block this far back that I do heavy armor. And then from here we just do, or past here we do, whatchamacallit, fucking, the metal, normal metal, that's what I was trying to say. Alright, we'll do here. Yeah, to that point, this. I'll do this, there we go. This, there we go, this. Actually, no, this one will be, I think, a square corner? Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. this needs to be one of these. There we go. Same thing. Square corner. Hang on. I'm realizing now that things are a little not symmetrical here. I think first what I'll do is I'll just work on, like, the frame of the, I guess, case, like, tube works, I guess, the tubing of the, ammo pack, I guess. I don't really know what else to call it. Like, to call this stuff. I guess so, yeah, tubing will probably work. I wanted to kind of go with the same kind of look of, like, a, what do you call them? The fucking... God, what do you call them? Like, the ammo backpacks for, like, an actual minigun. I wanted to do something like that. It's kind of belt-fed looking. That's what I was trying to say. God, the issue is just... One, for some reason, I am really out of it mentally right now. I don't know why. Like, I don't know, my head feels weird. Might be a side effect of coming off my meds, I don't know. Definitely doesn't help that it's forcing my neck to break every time I try building this because of the fucking sub-object shit. God, I wish that wasn't a thing. I kind of understand why it's a thing, but it's so disorienting. Let me see here. Let me real quick. Sub-object mode. Save the sub-object code. Yeah, the Stalwart Arms sub-object. Yeah, what if I... make a platform for the Stalwart Arms? What the fuck? Hello, game? Oh, I see. There we go. Let me work on it this way. Okay. There we go. Okay, so the gun, here we go. And then I can go in and I can fix it up. Or I can reattach it to the... Why did you fall? Oh, because you ran out of materials. I want you to stay above the water, please. I like it when you're flying. There we go. And now grab the arm. And my vision's broken again. Why the fuck are you upside down? Why are you doing that? Stop that! Okay. Are we good to build off of this? No, we're not. I don't remember the block. Fucking bitch. And this is, I think this is the most obnoxious part of the game. Like, why am I... No matter how I place this thing, my camera's getting forced to be upside down. This is fucking obnoxious. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I think the camera's good that time. There we go. I just gotta work on it upside down-ish, kinda. Okay. Start with this. There we go. Yeah, this will do. We'll just do this. There we go. Okay. Go. No, no. This is also another sloped side. This side actually needs a little help. So what we'll do, or it needs a little more than just what I did. So what we'll do is... Nope, not quite. How the fuck do I do this? Actually, hold on, that works. And then, yeah, I can just do, like, this. Yeah, that does it. Nice, okay, there we go. That wasn't that bad. Go, just need a 3 there, there we go. Wait. It go here. There we go. There we go. Three there we go. Right, hold on. I have an idea. I can easily do this without having to go through the painstaking task of just redoing all that. Go. Past there, that'll all be metal. Yeah, you can kind of get a decent idea of what the internals are actually like when I'm doing something like this. Armor refit. Change the heavy armor, that is the secondary? Yeah. To main metal. There we go. Perfect. Then we go over to metal because I got really used to building in heavy armor. Nope, wrong color. I'll go through later and paint everything proper, but right now it is just build. It is build o'clock. No, that's also a 3. There we go. This will be somehow 2s like this. This is kind of how I want it to be, but I don't really... I think I gotta remove that recoil absorber, these recoil absorbers there. I'm gonna have to do the recoil absorption system. That or I just keep it inaccurate. You know what? I think I'm fine keeping it inaccurate. It doesn't need to be accurate. It's a fucking close-up vehicle. It's not gonna miss. It does not need accuracy. There we go. Let me see here. Let me also real quick. Okay, I'm not muted, thank God. I had that thought. I was like, wait, am I muted? I'm not, thank goodness. I was worried I was for a moment. I'm not, however. That makes me happy. Okay, yeah, no. They're also not assigned any shells because this is not the actual thing itself. That's fine, I'm not worried about that. How about 2 corners? I think 2s will do good back here because they'll get me past where I need to be. Go. Yeah, and then we'll just do this. 2, 3, there we go. And bam, like that. Oh, not there. Square corners, right? Let me try this. Oh yeah, that does it. There we go. And then I do a left. There we go. That keeps it nice and solid on the back end here. We'll do the same kind of thing. We do this and this. No. Other shape. or other orientation. Hey, Squire, thank you for the 5-day watch streak. Okay, my god, that took my brain way too long to load the number. Wait, what? Hang on. I did this wrong. Ah, that's how I do it. There we go. There we go. Let's try this. There we go. And then bam. Nice. And then that can be changed to that. Bam, and then bam, there we go. Hey, Sister Monkey, welcome in. Hope you do good today. Thanks, and goodbye. And Squire, welcome in as well. Alright, there we go. Bam. Good. Good. There we go. Grab the 4 up here. There we go. A beefy gun this thing is. But hey, that's the point. It's supposed to be nice and beefy. Love me a good, solid fucking gun. Alright. This is going to have to be a little scuffed over here, I think. Just because I don't think I can quite fit that. Unless I do an offset? 1 to 2. Ah, yeah, 1 to 2, right. There we go. 1 to 2 transition. There we go. And then... three. No, same thing? No. Inverted? There we go. Nope. I think I just gotta get rid of that recoil absorption thing too. And then we do an inverted here, I think. 3. No, 3 slope. No, what the fuck? Oh, right, it's that way. There we go. And then I think I do a offset 3. Yeah, that'll work. And then this one, I guess we'll just do 4 inverted. That'll do. It'll look decent enough. Cosmetic stuff in this game's a bitch anyways. Go, do that. Square bottom, I think. Square back. Yeah, I think that'll look a little better. It'll cover up more. And then we'll do some this, I guess. And we'll just kind of... I gotta redo that. Hold on. These ones will be single elevation ones, like this. Press me real quick, just plop that there. These ones actually need to be redone because they are too, they're not the right size. 3 like this. Well, actually no. 3-2 inverted or transition? Yeah, I think a 3-2 left. Go. And then a 1-2 here. I think a 1-2. I hate building. I hate this puzzle ass shit. I hate this so much. Like, the end result's gonna be so awesome, but like right now I hate it. Like, it's gonna be sick when I'm done. But until I'm done, I'm going to hate it. Let's see. Let's do a 2 slope here. Nope. Inverted 2? No. Wait. Yes. Got it. Good enough. No. 1, 2. Yes. No. Damn it, I made another impossible shape. Let's do a 1, 2 here and do... And that works. Okay, and then I'll do... this. Yeah, that works. Metal 3, there we go. You know what we cooking? I'm making a fucking mech. I'll show the whole thing in a bit. I'm working on the gun and shield arms right now. It's kind of a combined system here. But I'm currently working on its arms, basically. I'm working on the arms. It's got multiple moving joints. It's pretty cool. I will say I think it is pretty fucking cool. We'll do just a 1 slope, I think. Over here at this point, I don't think I need heavy armor anymore. It's just a waste of materials and makes things unnecessarily heavy. So I will just do this. There we go. Inverted, there we go. Hey, welcome in, Vol. Hope you do good. Thanks, goodbye, hello. That should be good there. I need another one of these, and then we'll do sloped, more slopes like this. So I think I can only go 1 in like this before I run out of space. So real quick, let me do that. No, I think a 4. Yeah, a 4. Do this. There we go. No. This. Yeah. Now just do this, and then we'll do 2s? Yeah, 2s. There we go, we'll do that. Bam, bam. Nope, those are slopes. There we go. Bam, and then bam. Nope, that bam. There we go. Do that. Actually, I think these ones are gonna end up being slopes. No, they're not. Never mind. I'm silly. And then bam, like that should be good. We'll see. I'll make an adjustment. Any adjustments I might need when I get to there. There we go. There we go. Go, and then a 2, there we go. And bam, there we go. 2 slope there. There we go. And then we do corner like this. And we do more 2s like this. Yeah, the turret traverse speed on these is probably going to be pretty slow. Just because there is going to be a lot of bulk to the, especially the ammo pack is going to have a lot of bulk here. The gun itself is going to be pretty bulky. But we can make it work. You know what? I'm going to do something to give it a little extra flair, maybe? Can I do this? No. That's for that. You know, never mind. Yeah, let's see here. Hold on. 5. Yeah, what if I do... What if I do this? Or actually, no, hold on. I can do one better. I can do... trees like... Or actually, no. I gotta do something different. This would be a 1... Offset right. There we go. There we go. There we go. So this, what we'll do is just... we'll do this. There we go. No, not something like that. I'll just do, yeah, I'll just do that. There we go. I'll do an inverted corner there because that'll look better. Go. Same thing over here. We do this. There we go. And then 3 and a 2, I think. Be the best configuration for that. Okay, there we go. No, I'm being silly. There we go. That's how we want to do it. There we go. All right, and then we'll just do 4 is there as well. Apparently, didn't realize those could fit there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this system is going to be pretty complex. It's probably going to be the most complex mechanically that I've ever made in this game. I don't think there will be something I make for a long time that has this thing be in just, again, just complexity of construction and functionality. There we go. I'll do this, and then another 4 like this, and then bam. There we go. And then some beams there. Cover that up. I think we need an 8th. Right here. There we go. Inverted corner here. Triangle corner is there. Same thing up here. To slope here. There we go. Bam, but if I do that, then I can't cover that, so let's do, I think I gotta do a transition 1, 2, like this? No. Maybe? No. Let's do... Oh, that. Easy enough. 2... let's see here. 3. There we go. 2. Corner like this. Let's see here. So I can do 3 there, I think? Or no? Yeah, 3. 3 goes there. Then we do a 1 slope. Go. Another 3 there. Fill in some 3s there. Do this. Triangle corner. Nope. Don't really care if it doesn't match. No one's gonna be looking back there except for me when I want to torture myself anyways. Go. This will be a 1, 2 left. This will be a 2 corner back. Square back. There we go. Alright. And then I just gotta fill this in. But that's easy as bam. There we go. And we'll go ahead, go into sub-objects mode, save what I'm working on as the stalwart arms. There we go, and then I go into this thing, make sure I'm clicked onto the arms section of it. Realize I have it inverted. I believe I did the wrong input. Hold on, I did just a normal click instead of a shift click. Hold on. That does look to be the right positioning. It doesn't fucking care. What is going on? Yeah, this. Oh wait, no, it's actually really easy to line back up. Because it just, I gotta use the shoulders, which are currently... Yep, that's good. No, it isn't, it's reversed. Hold on, there we go. There we go. I forgot to fill in the back, but that's fine. Actually, hold on. What I can do is in the middle here, I'll do a 2x2 ammo holder. Or 2x2 just resource ammo holder. Go, and then what we'll do is we will around to go metal twos like this. And we do slopes like so. We do square corners like this. And then we do twos like this. There we go. There we go. So we've got a 257 millimeter cannon. Fully armored. It's got its ammo pack on its back. It can actually hold itself. I'm probably going to try to cover up these thrusters that are out in the open like this at some point. I'm not sure. But next, all we do really now is just finish up my shield, the shield. There we go. But yeah, to explain how much engine power this thing needs, there is an engine in here. There is a twin engine system in this thing down here, so there's an engine in this side and in that side. I believe there's no more engine here. Yeah, no more engine in there, but I think I also, have a little makeshift RTG kind of base, just like battery-based engine here to help with power. Because I'm using batteries to help give it engine power. Full shield mech, yeah, I'm honestly pretty hyped for this thing. Because it's, at least in terms of how it's moving, it is doing exactly what I want it to. Here, I'll give a little example against the Panandrum here, just as our, typical bully this thing ship. This thing's whole thing, it's never going to be a solo ship. It's pretty slow, but its whole thing is it just approaches the enemy. I'll probably have them in squads of 3 or 4, all spaced out. I've not done the shield yet, so I'm not going to do an actual, full combat test with God mode off. But yeah, what I'm having it do is I will have it be strafing, let me make sure, strafe right, so that we're constantly, hopefully, keeping our shield more in the way of the enemy. Okay, they are impacting the shield. I thought for a second that because of all the different stuff I've set up here, that the shells were were just not colliding with the shield. They are. Thank God. I got scared for a second there. I was like, oh no. But no, thankfully it looks like things are fine in that regard. Here. Okay, I'm just gonna go through and do these by hand. But yeah, this thing doesn't do a lot of damage. That's why I'm not really paying attention to what it's doing right now. Because this thing doesn't do a lot of damage. Playing with energy shields and repair bots may not be a bad idea. Yeah, here's the thing. Energy shields take both electricity and engine power, if I'm not mistaken. This thing cannot power its own shields like that. Simply because I just don't have the space in here for it. So I'm just giving it a really nice beefy shield. Because that's really all I can do. There we go. I'm gonna use, it was this color for the glass. This nice like slight green tint to it. Because yeah, so if you might be wondering, well, where's the camera for this thing? The camera is in here. I'm gonna implement more detection systems because right now that's not a lot. It probably has a decent chance of just forgetting where the fuck it needs to be shooting. But right now it's doing decent. Some other things I need to do though. I need to go in here to the AI core. That's the front of the hovercraft core. That it's the aim point selection target above water. Let's do 15 seconds before block changed. Target clusters. There we go. Because in case anyone's wondering, the bullet type for this thing is a pure Sabo shell. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not fast, so... These forward back. I'm gonna up the game for this. I'm going to un-up the gain. I'm just gonna stop looking at that because I don't think there's any saving that. I think what I might do is... I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, the only issue is... it's a little unstable, but that doesn't really matter. It's just a little uncomfy to use it sometimes, because, you know, the camera's constantly going... Whoa! A little annoying, but it's fine. Can you real quick just double check to make sure the camera is still able to see out? Yes, it is. And we'll do some good testing with this thing as well. What I'm gonna do is, for the outside of the shield, I'm just gonna do a lot of light armor. That's the main plan, is the outside of this shield is just going to be primarily light alloy. Let's see, we do 2 there. Go. Yeah, it's just gonna be something like this for the most part. We'll do bam, bam, and then a 2. And I'm just gonna beef it up like with just more armor like that. This I think only needs the middle to be done like this. This is going to continue to be just real quick make sure. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, this is going to continue to be just normal metal for that. Just because I want to keep the, well, that just protected better than everything else. Go. Again. Bam, bam, there we go. Go. And then for this batch here, we're going to do probably 4s, I think? Yeah, we'll do 4s here like this. Well, actually, not on this, but we'll do 4s in front of the glass. Go. Actually, I think I gotta do it to here. I think I gotta slowly bring things in. Which I think we'll be fine if I just do that. There we go. Do that, and then see in front of this. We'll do same kind of glass tint. We'll do. Well, no, none of that. We'll do this. Just because I want to keep this nice and secure. So like this. There we go. Just double, triple check that it's clear line of sight still. Yeah, since it's glass, it's gonna have low health. I want to make sure it's nice and secure. But what we will do here, actually, is just to make it a little more durable. We're gonna do inside of this. We'll just do a layer of these.
I like the Twin Guard Gundam style mech with the riot shield. What is his main gun?
Hey, welcome in, Tydeath. Its main gun also, was Bob... Okay, no, the game's really loud on OBS, I'm noticing. Let me lower that. Let me make Bob... OBS, what the fuck? The game is barely audible for me, and it is playing it at, like, way too loud. I'm gonna lower the master volume even more. I can barely hear the fucking game at this point. I don't know why OBS is being so fucking stupid about the volume of stuff. I'm gonna lower the decibel value and, you know, I can't. Is it time that I just go to... Oh, well, no, right, no. The reason I don't do the specific audio for everything is because I don't know how the fuck to isolate my sound alerts. So yeah, I don't know why the hell Bob is so quiet. I'm gonna try to raise his volume a little bit. I don't fucking... I hate OBS. It's so stupid with volume stuff, man. It just does not fucking cooperate at all. There we go. That's more accurate to what I'm hearing. But yeah, so Tydeath, the main gun, well, I say main gun. The only gun on this thing is this rifle here. It is a 100mm rifle that fires at 257 RPM. Well, it's supposed to, but... Or, well, no, actually, it's supposed to have a wait. Hold on. Things are fixed again in this. Hold on. Oh, shit. I just noticed that this is uncovered. Hold on. I'm just gonna do... Oh, metal block it. Hold on, I gotta select the right part. Yeah, so it fires at 257 RPM. Of 100 millimeter, it's pure Sabo. It's just gunpowder and Sabo. But yeah, my main idea was more like armored core, but yeah, you get the idea. It's just nice, cool mech stuff, you know? So, I think it looks pretty fucking solid. I wanted to do, like, these, like, little beads on the top here to make it look like a gun sight or something, but I think it'd look better if I did something different. And now it is missing wildly. Alright, the hover PID is fucking up. Why are you acting like you have altitude avoidance? Stop doing that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that! What the fuck is this? I have no fucking idea how to use integrals, by the way. I'm sure this could fix it, but like, I don't know, 5? Maybe 100? I don't know how the fuck to use the integral. Yeah, I don't know why, but this thing just randomly, like, fucking spikes itself into the air sometimes. It looks like it's fine now. Oh, there it goes again. What the fuck is this? Stop that! Hold on. Oh, I see what's happening. I apparently mistyped the number. The sea level, I think. Do that. It killed the thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. I think that might have fixed it, though, what I just did. Okay, well, back to designing the shield. Go. Oh, no, that doesn't have to be like that. Just do 3. At this point, I don't actually have the luxury of using the symmetry tool anymore, because now I've got to do things the old-fashioned way here, because it's no longer symmetrical. Also, I'm realizing I fucked up this. This is gotta go 2. Then it's already set up properly for that. Same over here, so we gotta do 2 and then 1. There we go. Alright. Do triangle corners like so. And then bam, that should be good enough. 2. Then 3 slope? Yeah, 3 slope. Do triangle corners. Or square corners, not triangle corners. 2, 3, there we go. Bam. 3, 3, no 1. Go, and then we can do. I know I did those ones out of metal, but that's fine. I'll just do that like that, and then the rest will be. Yeah, I'll do just light alloy down here. 2, 3. Wait, no, hold on. I'll do 3s. We'll do bam, 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 bam. Bam. Like like that. Same deal over here. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Square corners again. Like that. Go. Freeze. There we go. Bam. Right. And then, well, I guess that's, I don't know. I get really disoriented at this point trying to build inside, so I'm not going to do that right now. Instead, I will just do this. There we go. And the shield is done. Actually, what we'll do is I'll do that. There we go. Wait, you can still see out, right? No, right, because I used the wrong block in here. I'm stupid. I used the fucking air ducts. I'm stupid because I'm supposed to use... What I meant to use is portholes. Because they have better health than glass, I'm pretty sure. 350 compared to 150, and then, like... Yeah, I think for cost, it's better. Because each one block of this is 350. Oh, let me turn this off so I can actually see what I'm doing. Go. Go. Right, there we go, and we'll just do this for the entire thing. There we go. Very nice. Nice. I like the look of that. It looks nice and reinforced. Alright. And now the last thing we do is we just go in on the inside of this thing here. And we got some open space in here, so what we do is we just go in and we do a little bit of wedging. Wait. I'll do this. There we go. There we go. Bam, 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 go. And then we can do one wedges in there. Oh, and then we have more space down here even. Oh, right, no, because we have this side too. Go. And this should hopefully just add a lot of additional protection and just beef. Let me just go check the other side now. Up top here. Up top should be good. Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're going to save this as the stalwart here, because this is pretty much done aside from just covering up the thrusters a little bit. And let's see how it does against the Penandrum without God mode. I'm gonna slow down time here a little bit so I can keep an eye on integrities here. I can see real time what the damage is. Okay, we got some cram shells coming in. Didn't do much there. I think one of them missed. More shells coming in, not doing much. Yeah, at the very least, I expect this thing to do great against the Deepwater Guard. um, not sure about anything else. That punched some hole. Oh, shit, I got a weak spot right there. I forgot about that. Yeah, I might add some extra layers on the inside of the shield as well. This thing's actually really cheap, too. Yeah, I gotta reinforce this corner of the shield, I think. As well as this side as well. Okay, there we go. We got our first larger hit. That chewed through the entire thing. Yeah, I think one-on-one, that's not gonna go well for us. Yeah, one-on-one, I don't think this ends well. I mean, the shield's doing a good enough job at absorbing shells and deflecting a few, too. I just forgot to patch up the inside of the shield. Yeah, I have a save, so let's just see what happens here. The shield's still absorbing a good bit of damage on the main kind of bulk of it. I guess that missed. It looked like it just went clean through us, but I think that missed. Yeah, there we go. That absorbed the damage decently well. Yeah, now it's doing this weird, like, look up and down stuff. I think that's just when it targets a bunch of blocks and destroys them really fast. I might set it to just be a full minute timer on targeting specific blocks, just so it keeps its accuracy nice and good. Yeah, I think that might be the best way to go about it. Yeah. I mean, so far, though, it's doing alright. Again, the shield is absorbing damage just as well as I hoped it would. Except for the spots I forgot to reinforce. The main body has only taken, like, a very small amount of damage from shells that have passed through the spot that I forgot to reinforce. Oh, we have got a full-on hole through the middle, though. I think that's where that cram shell hit. I also still... Ooh, good God. Yeah, that's dangerous. Especially on that part where we haven't fully reinforced yet. Yeah, it's still chewing through our shield, though, pretty well. Nope, I will be right back, everyone. Give me just a moment. I'll let you all just watch the fight. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Any more damage notable? We lost one of our reverse thrusters, which is bad. Yeah, some of the biggest issues with this thing is just mobility. It has no fucking mobility whatsoever. I intend to add in maybe a couple extra thrusters somewhere. Just to help our, like, reverse speed. Because it's not even trying to, like, do its evasion stuff. I don't know why. But, I can probably improve that somehow. I could probably add in some thrusters, like, down here or something. Yeah, like, overall, this isn't going that bad, though. Like, the shield absorbs shells as it was supposed to. Its gun is pretty fucking accurate. We are just not seeing... I'm not seeing that fucking... What evasion am I doing? Right evasion? Yeah, I'm not seeing that right evasion. Why are the thrusters not running? Strafe right... 75% full. How about that? Maybe it's I fucked up the... No, it's just... not doing it. Why are you not strafing right? Is it? Oh, it might be an engine power issue. Oh yeah, we might not have enough engine power. This might just have to be a... This might just have to be a slow-moving thing. Okay, yeah, we get the point. This thing's fucked. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead real quick. Bring in the fresh version of it. This thing doesn't even cost 100,000 materials yet, which is awesome. No, altitude relative to sea level, yeah. Why are we sitting so high up? Hey. Hey. Is this FTD or Armor Core 6? I'm glad you see the inspiration. But yeah, this is from the depths. Don't worry. There we go. It can actually pull itself out of the water slightly if it falls. Yeah, no. The biggest issue right now, though, is just... our engine power just... it's not really looking feasible to have enough for this thing. I missed a block. Whoops. Like, I don't know, maybe if I strap all, another fucking batch of engines somewhere. Newest version of Minecraft. Tech it with applied energistics. No, not quite. Not quite either. Because, like, when it's not fighting, it's fine, but the instant it's, like, trying to do stuff, like, it's just... I think I gotta optimize our thrusters a bit, because I think these ones just take too much power for what little thrust they give, so I think we're going to do some engine... optimization here, some thruster optimization. So yeah, the large flat thrusters, they take a lot of engine power to run for what seems to be not a worthwhile amount of well, power. Let's see, these ones take... I think these types of thrusters, these just normal, like, the custom-built ones, I think they only take materials to run. So I think I'm gonna try to run only those. I'm gonna use these ones in the arms and stuff as they are, but I'm gonna do... let's try something else for these ones. What that? Alright, let's try, let's do this. We'll do prefab mode. Height. Let's do, I think it's only like 7 or 8? 6. Well, let's first grab the thing. There you go, Stren. Yeah, it doesn't give us quite enough thrust up front. As you can see, there's obviously a lot of instability here. But what if I say do, thrusters here? Okay, so what if we do... this? Right, because we don't have other... Hey! Nameboard Live! Am I the first Stren VT or the best one? I'd hope the first? I don't know about any other Strens, aside from that one fishing line brand that I didn't know existed until I named myself Stren. But welcome in, though. Thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't really know. I hope I'm the first one. I'm not sure. I've never been asked that before. Let's see here. That seems to be flying a lot better. Why are we flying so high? Your combat altitude is 20 meters. Your minimum height above water is 20. Why are we sitting up here? And why are we slightly forward tilted? What's going on with that? Something's not quite right. Wait, does that not get blocked by the... Oh, that doesn't get blocked by the shield. That's neat. Alright, yeah, a lot more instability I'm noticing from, moving around a bit. So I'm gonna add another batch of these, I'm on the wrong, section, aren't I? Yeah, there we go. I was on one of these sub-objects for a second there. Let's do... this. Well, there we go. I think I saw us raise our angle a little bit. Good. This does increase our material consumption per second a bit. There we go. Let's see here. I want our pitch to stay set at 0. It has to have... There we go. So this is burning very few materials a second, honestly. One is enough. Fair. Fair and real. There we go. I think that's good. I don't know if I'm gonna do much about hiding the thrusters. I think I'm gonna hope that the shields do enough to protect the thing. And I'll just leave it at that. So let's do this next. I think we'll do some thrusters on the side like this for reversal. Or no, we'll do some like this for forwards, and then like this for reversal. How's the clearance on those? 12%. That is pretty shit. So we should see
First stream I've watched in a while where I'm equal parts completely lost but fully invested.
Yeah, that's from the depths for you. Let's see here. If I do these 100% clearance, nice. There we go. Not connected. What do you mean? Oh, I had the wrong end connected to it. There we go. What if I do these? That should give us... Ah, heck. I can't connect to... Oh, wait, hold on. There we go, 100% clearance on those. I'll do the same thing up here. These have good clearance, that's good. Okay, so that should increase our efficiency. Actually, what I can do is I can go through, give some extra compressors here on all of these that I can. Efficiency... Yeah, give us some efficiency bonuses on our compression. And that should make our material usage lower for a slightly better amount of thrust. So let's hopefully see if that'll make any noticeable improvement. I mean, it will make an improvement. It's just how much is probably close to negligible amounts of improvement. But like, hey, I'm not gonna complain. There we go. Just slap on some compressors there. I don't think I can fit here. Small boil. Oh, fuck. I totally did that, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, crap baskets. Here, I know what I can do. Steam, engines, controller for this boiler. There we go. Bam. Ah, fuck. Here we go. I can do it here. Steam controller. Here? Boiler. Nope, wait, hold on. I have plenty of space here. Hold on. Yeah, this'll do. There we go. I could do corner pipe here. 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 I can't see. There we go. There, and then the pipe connection there, and that should be running the generator again. Yes, there we go. Gives us a little extra energy. And then we grab some of these 3s. Bam, bam, and then a 2 there. Nice. Got the bottom of that sealed up again, and we should have... Holy fuck, so much more thruster power. Alright, let's give this a go. Let's spawn another Panandrum here. Going down. Good. Getting to our combat altitude. Oh, let's see here. Oh, God. And our armor did exactly what I wanted it to, except for that. That's, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to make some improvements to the shield's coverage there. You are sitting a little too low there. Let's make some adjustments to the PID for this hover. Yes, 1. Get ourselves a little higher up. There we go. There we go. We have what looks like far better mobility. Let's see here. I'm gonna go into automatic control. Why are you on pitch up? What the hell? Strafe right and y'all left. Automatic control. Strafe left, y'all right. There we go. Automatic control. Strafe right, y'all left. Strafe left, y'all left. There we go. Strafe right, y'all right. There we go. There we go, now we're moving! We are way beyond our combat distance here. I'm not sure what's going on here. Fix up our
It was on pitch because automatic control tends to be very stupid. You typically want to manually set the engines to what they are supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I'm noticing that, yeah. Let's see here. Can we get our distance fixed? Why are we struggling here? What's going on? These thrusters just not have enough power? I'm thinking these thrusters just don't have enough power. Go forward. There's a circle tightness thing, right? Is that's a thing for this, right? I don't remember. Oh wait, hold on. I think I know what the issue is. Strafe control. No, that's fine. Yeah, because our gun's accuracy is probably starting to suffer. Our gun's accuracy still is, like, perfect, so never mind. It doesn't fucking matter. I'll just let it do what it wants to. Except for the fact that we are still continuously falling back, and we are now up to 1 kilometer away. I'm gonna give this thing a little backpack thruster here. Nope, hold on. I'll just do those. We are looking a little bit out of engine power again here. There we go. Now we're going forward again. I think I will also give this thing little friend here in the back. Miscellaneous, right? Yeah, repair. I'm gonna give it just a singular repair bot, just so it can slightly patch up its shields and any thruster damage it might take. Okay, yeah, I am noticing we are indeed out of engine power. We're stuck at 0. What is your problem? Pitch up. That's what it was doing. No, you're a backwards thruster. Right, it's just confused because it's fucked up right now, right? This is going decently well, though. I think it looks like we've taken out most of its guns. Yeah, this is honestly really fucking cool. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Obviously there's a little bit of damage we sustained on the inside. I still have to make those reinforcements to the shield here on the inside. I want to pad that out a little bit too. It's probably gonna just be all light alloy as well, something cheap and light. Honestly, I can't lie. I was tempted to make this thing a fucking railgun for a bit, but I figured that would be a little too much. Okay. So yeah, now what I plan on doing is I'm just gonna have like squads of 3 of these going around just harassing shit. Oh, it could be fun to have, like, maybe not squads of 3 of these, but have this and 2 combustors flying around fucking stuff up. That'll be, like, my early game, like, squadron is just, like, one of these and, like, 2 little drones to annoy the piss out of the enemy. Yeah, I mean, this thing does... It takes a while it's on its own, because it's only a 100mm pure armor-pierce gun, but, like... It's still doing a really solid job. And granted, it's just a Panandrum, right? Once I get the kind of armor configured, because the Panandrum's a great early kind of like weak ship to test like armor against just decently weak ships. Like this thing, I'm not gonna throw at the fucking Scarlet Dawn. Like that's not what this thing's purpose is. Yeah, there we go. It's doing much better about maintaining its distance and getting its circling done. I'd almost be tempted to give it, like, different shells for different enemy factions, but I think I'm just gonna stick with the pure AP. Because it'll, like, get way faster at killing stuff if I have multiple of them. Oh, we got shot, apparently. Yeah, I think it does have, like, a little laser gun. Or something, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Stop shooting. But yeah, I still am incredibly happy with how it moves. It perfectly uh-oh. Oh man, it perfectly moves. I immediately cause it to fucking fall. Yeah, it can't move too fast, otherwise what just happened will happen again, where you rotate too fast, it looks too far down, it'll fucking flip itself. Because of its arm thrusters. Yeah, like, I'm very proud of this thing. It also doesn't help that it's missing a couple thrusters. I'm gonna go ahead and get it back on its proper axis there. There we go. So yeah, we've got a couple of improvements to make, mainly to padding in the shield's armor a little further here. I'm just gonna toss in just some metal reinforcement there. Gonna patch in just some more metal. It's just basically I'm just padding it in a little bit, and then the rest of the just patch stuff I'm gonna do with just adding more armor. The rest of this now is just going to be light alloy from here out. Do something like this. Like this, there we go. Do that, and then that, there we go. Back to this. There we go. Let's do some full light alloy beams like that. Now that I think needs to be an inverted. Nope, wrong way. Nope, right, that just doesn't work anyway, so whatever. We'll just do this, and then 2, I think. Yeah. Go. Just kind of just layer in a bunch of extra alloy all throughout the thing. Just add in just a whole extra layer of armor on the inside. And then with the repair drone going from the start of the fight now, we'll hopefully add an extra layer of added survivability. Right, and then over here we gotta do a little more protection stuff. So, that's a little too much. I'll do 2s? Yeah, 2s will do. There we go. There we go. And then, isn't this something that some riot shields have on them, like, where you just do, like, you have a bunch of spikes? Like this? I feel like this is something I've seen, so we'll just do this as well. Also, I noticed it wasn't really having any accuracy issues, so I think we'll just keep it to, the way it is, with just the thing in the inside. Go. That looks, honestly, that looks even cooler now. Nice. What I'll do, though, I think, one last little trick I'll do, is I will do... Go back to heavy armor real quick. That in there. We'll do one last little thing here. I'll do just a radar on the head. So its forwards will be blocked, but that way it can, if it kills, like, say, a smaller target, and then it's like, okay, where's my next target? It's got the radar to go, hey, it's behind me, you know? Like, something like that. Yeah, I think that is pretty fucking good to go, I think. Especially now that we have additional reinforcement on the inside. Actually, I forgot about this. Hold on. There we go. Patch that in a little bit, give a little more protection. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'll just do... Dude, I swear to God, every time I press a button, it does a different thing. Building this thing, man. Go. I'll add a little extra protection there. That'll keep our generators there a little safer. There we go. And that should just give us a little extra added protection there. I don't know why your altitude is like 78, but whatever. Let's test it against something like the Falkenheim. Let's see how this goes. See how this goes. Different kind of ship here. Ooh, and that is hitting our lower bits there. Okay. I am seeing we are doing a pretty decent amount of damage here. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to, though. Raising its shield. I might need to add some thrusters on the back of the gun, though, to keep us stable. That might need to be something I add here. But it's doing good, though. Holy shit! I have like, I don't like to brag or anything, but I've cooked this time. I truly have made something really fucking cool. Oh my god, this is awesome. Again, the thrusters probably could use to be a bit more subtle, like, adding there, but, like, this is about as good as it's gonna get. Let's test it against these little fucking planes. It is not missing.
Engaging now.
This thing is insanely accurate. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's insane. Where's the... there it is. There's the fucking thing. Holy shit, this thing's awesome. Oh my god. This is cool. Holy shit. I gotta show this to Nate at some point. I think he'll love the fuck out of this. I think he'll think this is cool too. I gotta show him this thing. The back thrusters really also just add something to this. Like, that looks cool as fuck. This really is like something straight out of fucking Armored Core, man. This is awesome. Like, that was kind of like the inspiration. It's dead already. God damn, this is so fucking cool. I'm so proud of this. It did really good, and the tiny little repair bot, even though it's only one, it's patched up the glass decently. Like, this is awesome. Its materials are still doing really well. Like, this is awesome as hell. This is the coolest thing I've made. Like, honestly. I haven't even shown you guys the other shit I've made off stream. Which, I guess, you know, y'all want to see what I've been working on, what I've been busy with, outside of, this thing. Because this thing's been, like, I built this in the span of today. Like, I started this earlier today off stream, and then we've, well, pretty much almost finished this at this point. But, like, let me show you y'all what else I've been working on. So, I wanted to make a new flying thing, so I experimented in making an X-Wing. So this is the first iteration I made of it, which, you know, looks pretty accurate. It uses plasma guns that fire rather slow. But, like, you know, it's got a really good, true to the thing look, you know. I'm quite proud of how it looks. But also, it can be killed by the Falkenhayn. So, it's absolute dog shit. So I'm gonna let that fly around for a little bit. So, I decided to make, the X-Wing Beef. The bigger, enhanced version of it. Where it's definitely a lot bulkier. It's got about the same speed, but now this one can fire at a constant uptime. I also gave it 2 shotgun plasmas as well that just kind of take a while to reload. Might as well. Like, this one's intended for practical use. So yeah, these were my experiments recently into making fighters. Like, this one honestly is actually really cool. Like, I'm probably gonna use this in campaign because I've been testing it. This thing can actually deal with Onyx Watch vehicles pretty well. It's not too terribly expensive. It's 172,000 compared to the smaller one is 46,000. But I was experimenting with those. It's been fun working on them. Again, pretty proud of the look of them. Yeah, it's could definitely use some work. It's a limitation of accuracy to practicality, and that's kind of what I was going with this one, is making it look like an X-Wing, but, like, also, like, something that could be actually viable in use in the game itself. And, like, it's, like, the perfect balance here. Yeah, so that's something else I've been doing. Now, the last thing, or the other main thing I've been working on. Chat, I finished the Big Fucking Bob, which I need to rename this thing. But I finished it. Well, mostly. I made some CWIS cannons that need some improvement. But, it's done. Hold on, let me real quick. The BFB. There we go. So, yeah, it's done. So, what I've done since the last time you saw it, which I don't have the old version, but I went in, I armored the shit out of all of our cannons. I finished our 300 millimeters, sorry. I finished our 300 millimeter cannons. Well, actually, no, it's not done. I forgot. I don't have any interceptor missiles set up yet. But I've armored up, or I finished and made the armor for our 300 millimeter cannons. I armored up the 500 millimeter railgun. I designed a little particle cannon system that is supposed to deal with weapons or enemies that the main ship can't, or main guns can't hit off to, like, the side. I've yet to really figure out if they work properly, but I call them the Devil Eyes because they fire red lasers. Yeah, these are custom built, by the way, as well. I learned how to make custom built ones. And I have them, they're on 5-second charges, and they fire... They're supposed to fire in alternation, but apparently the setting didn't save for this motherfucker. There we go. Why are you firing at the same time? 5 seconds. 5 seconds. What the fuck? This worked last time I was using it. There we go. What the fuck? I think controlling both of these at the same time fucks it up a little bit. So I'll set these to 7. So yeah, now we're only using these ones. Well, I don't know why they're firing at the same time. They should be firing like this. There we go. Why? You were working completely... Why does this game keep doing this? This game has a real issue with fucking... working fine until you respawn it, then suddenly everything goes to shit. I don't know, maybe I need to sync this one up to this one. So what is this? Which gun is this one? So this one is... probably 12, I'd imagine. 12 or 14, I think. Whichever number isn't there, or 12, yeah, there we go. 2.5, 2.5, or, yeah, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, there we go. Right, if I sync both of them, neither of them can fire, right. There we go. Well, they used to work, I guess, but fucking whatever. This game breaks shit whenever you reload. Yeah, so we have our railgun here that's working still. It fires at, again, a lovely 40.2 rounds a minute. We have our 300 millimeters, which... fucking thank you actually work with their synchronization. Thank God. These ones still work. Such such a lovely rhythm they have. They fire at 60.1 rounds a minute. We have our plasma guns here. They fire at, what was it again? What's our RPM? I don't remember. 300 RPM. They are on this one. They are also synced up properly. They fire kind of in the same way, which I think is just satisfying. And then we have, these are the particle cannons. Then I have two new additions. You thought I wasn't going to add the rapid fire armor piercing kinetic rounds, but gun, but I did. I added these ones. They are 100mm, firing at 820 rounds a minute. Firing at 1200 meters a second for their projectile speed. Let me go figure out where the hell the autoloaders are. Yeah, and they are just pure Sabo rounds. 10 parts, 7 gunpowder, 3 Sabo. They are very silly. And then we have these CIWS guns that I'm still trying to figure out how to make actually useful, because they can barely kill a medium missile, but they fire really fast. I think they're 50 cal. No, they're 18mm. That fucking explains it. Did I delete the fucking auto gauge increaser in these? What happened? That they're supposed to be more than 50 or more than 18mm. I messed up something and blamed something else, I guess. Advanced cannons, gauge increaser, 36mm. There we go. Let's do 50 cal. There we go. So this fires now, even though it's 50. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, that doesn't work nearly as well. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to learn CIWS guns. I have not been able to make anything useful in terms of that. I just don't think autocannons are... Or it doesn't seem like advanced projectile cannons are good for this. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. I don't really know yet. But, yeah, those are there, I guess. They kind of help somewhat shoot down missiles. Yeah, so the big fucking Bob, my flagship, is complete at a measly 3,370,000 materials. It's a bit of a behemoth. But that's the point, it's a flagship. It's not like I'm gonna spam spawn these. So, I guess the best way to kind of show off this thing is, how about a little visit from our old friend, the Hobgoblin? You'll get to see how fast the Hobgoblin dies to the BFB. It makes so much noise that it cannot, like, play all the audio. Yeah, and as you can see, this thing is, making mincemeat of the Hobgoblin, something that the Mark II Bob still sometimes can struggle with. And there it goes. Now, the real funny thing is going to something that completely trounces the Bob Mark II. AKA the Gauss is what we're gonna spawn next. Something that is far stronger than a Mark II. And can 2v1 against them. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's just a fucking hailstorm of projectiles that this thing throws out at anything it fires at. Yeah, how about the Gauss, huh? How about this? Something that used to be the bane of my existence. Now, when I get to fighting the Scarlet Dawn, hopefully at the end of my next attempt at the campaign, we will have something that will completely obliterate it. It's like, yeah, sure, those missiles might come in, but, like, also they'll miss. And down it goes. Because this thing has better side mobility than the Mark II. This thing's flying 82 meters a second to the side. Where is the stalwart, by the way? I don't know where it went. I forgot it was still alive. Oh, it's on the bottom of the ocean. Hey, Shake, good to see you as well. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for swinging by. Welcome in. Is it trying to shoot from down here? Oh, you precious little child. Anyways, welcome in. Meet my most recent creation, Shake. I call it the Stalwart. I just made it in today. I'll give you a proper example of it once it's out of the fucking water. But I have a little bit of stuff to show off. I'll go through them real quick again, because you just, I'm guessing you just got here. Yeah, I've been busy off stream. Oh, the BFB's taking all of your materials, because I don't have you set up properly yet. Hold on. Stalwart. Keep full materials and 50% energy, or 80% energy, there we go. Yeah, so this is my most recent creation. This is the Stalwart. It's not quite finished yet, I don't think. I'm still making some minor adjustments to it. But it's a cool little mech thing I've been making. I wanted to make something like this. It's got a 100mm gun that fires at 257 rounds a minute. It's pure Sabo. Missed yesterday's stream because it was Zomboid, if you saw that right. Yeah, it was Zomboid, but we're gonna do more. It wasn't a one-off thing. Again, the VOD's there if you want to watch it, especially on YouTube. The VOD doesn't despawn on YouTube. But yeah, so this thing is really fucking cool. It has 3 separate moving joints in it. It has its side-to-side rotation at the base. Its upper body has 1 rotation thing, and then its arms have a second one. Maybe you'll learn something if you might check out that VOD. Yeah, you might learn something. We'll put it, yeah, yeah, you might learn something. What you'll learn, I can't really promise it'll be useful, but yeah, so the Stalwart is really fucking cool, though. I'm really proud. It flies exactly how I want it to. I think it looks really cool and dynamic with the multiple moving parts. Its arms are both connected. So its arm section, this shield, and the gun are all part of the same sub-object. And the gun backpack here is also part of the arms. It is where what houses half of, like, the autoloaders in it. And then this kind of the upper body kind of like chest area, and the head is all in its own kind of sub-object. Looks cool as fuck. I know, right? Like, I normally don't go like, yeah, I'm quite proud. It's like, yeah, I fucking know, right? This thing's dope as hell. Like, it is so fucking cool. I'm so proud of it. You might be wondering, well, Strem, what's this cool little wrist rocket looking thing, which I haven't actually fully cornered in yet. Hold on. Yeah, this is an engine in here, by the way. In case you were curious, this is an engine. So it's where I've had to store some of the engine power. Yeah, I can't put it there. Yeah, so this thing is very engine power hungry because it is pretty heavy due to its main core body being made out of heavy armor, for the most part. It's right now it costs 93,000 materials, which is actually insanely cheap for what I've built. Like, I expected this thing to be like 200,000. This is so fucking cheap compared to what I was thinking it would be. Probably mostly because I made this shield out of a more affordable material. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just fucking layer in more armor for this, just because I think that's useful. I'm also gonna go ahead and do some metal trims down at the bottom here, just to help absorb some extra bullets. I was noticing some get past down there, so we're gonna try to fix that with those. If I know what it means, once again, Strand, I am less interested from the depths unless your snow take away. Make a surf like close fuck. Yeah. Yeah, you don't really need to understand the game to know just like this is fucking dope. Like it's a big fucking mech, right? Like what else is there to it, you know? Like, there's not much else to it. It's just a giant fucking dope-ass mech. There we go. That's better looking. Like, it, basically, to put it simply, it's got an armor-piercing gun that fires pretty decently fast, despite being a large gun. Holy fucking hell. That is so cool, just seeing the fucking flagship fly over like that. Which I'll give a good look at in a second here. Yeah, it's got its main gun here, or its only gun really here. Its armor here is just, its shield here is just fucking thick. Like, I'm gonna add some extra padding up here too. Might as well. Yeah, so its shield is just nice and beefy now, which will hopefully absorb a decent amount of damage. It rotates like just perfectly. Like I'm so goddamn proud of how it moves. Overkill Russian ballistic shield that can stop a cannonball. That's the goal, is to stop big shells or bigger shells. This thing's not gonna go too terribly far into the... Actually, hold on. I just thought about something else I can add. I just thought about it. I'm going to add in some anti-laser measures. So if I send this thing at something that has lasers, I will be able to not immediately lose my cool-ass mech to the lasers, you know? At least, hopefully be able to mitigate some of the damage. Let's see here. Material per second. I'll do 5 on each of these. There we go. So that'll hopefully keep us a little safer from lasers. Reminds me of, I think Blitz it was in Rainbow Six Siege. Benny, he used to do with his shield and the gun on his back. I've never played Siege, so I'm not too certain, but like, my kind of inspiration idea was, oh, this is Curious. Hey, Royston, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I built this today. This is my new, my newest creation. Ignore my, flag. That's my flagship, by the way. I'll show you that in a second if you want to see it. I built Twin Guard with a Riot Shield. Yeah, this is the Stren Guard. This thing I've called the Stalwart here. It's got a 100mm auto, advanced cannon here. It's got, pure Sabo shells. It fires 257 rounds a minute. The thrusters stick around, sadly, but when popping, well, I appreciate you sticking around. I know you're not feeling too well, so go get some good rest. But yeah, it's got 3 moving parts to it. It's got 3 different joints on the inside. And I tried to make it so that it moves around with as little clipping cheese as possible, which I think I've accomplished decently well. Its shield and its gun are on the same arm system. It's really fucking cool. I'm very proud of it. And it's actually quite difficult for me to get it to fall over. If I look straight down, I can. But if I look back up, it can recover. Because apparently I'm just a genius. Yeah, I am not done yet, at least aesthetically and cosmetically. I might be able to do that, Jake. Yeah, real quick, since I know you said you're probably not sticking around for long, let me just give you a look at the, my flagship, the BFB, the Big Fucking Bomb. It is... Yeah. It's something. I tried doing a little camo patterning. I don't really know if it turned out too well, but I think it looks decent enough. And, yeah, it's big, you know? It's an airship. Flag airship. Air flag. I don't know. I use flagship because it's like, oh, would the better term be capital ship? Would that be the better term? Little flap your mobile camera review when you're done. Yeah, it's pretty much done. I'm actually still trying to learn the how to make a good CIWS gun. Because these things are fucking useless, and I think it's because they're too small a caliber. You're just an airship hater? Fair. I was tempted to make it a hydrofoil, but I figured that would be a little too ridiculous. Do I have the freebooter? What's that? Well, what's the freebooter? Can send you a CIWS? I would love you for that so much. your flagship? Gotcha. Yeah, I would greatly appreciate that because I'm still trying to figure those out. Like, I think I may be on the right track. I think I just need to... I feel like there's just something I'm missing. Yeah, I would absolutely love that. Yeah, so this thing, it's 3.3 million materials. It has twin plasma guns firing 300 rounds a minute. It's got twin 100mm sabos firing at 820 rounds a minute. It's got twin 300s firing 60 rounds a minute, which have a... I'm gonna show it off again, because I love how satisfying the alternation is that I said with the synchronization. If it'll... First, the fucking particle cannons, now these ones. There we go, it just took him a few tries to get into the right rhythm. There we go. There's the rhythm. There we fucking go. That's what I like to hear. Twin 300mm cannons firing like that is so nice. Okay, yeah, let me go take a look here. There we go. Accept. And accept. Go ahead. Let me go ahead and get that downloaded here. Let me find the documents. Where the hell is this saved to again? Here we go. There we go. Sent me the path as well. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been messing around with it a bit, so actually hold on. Gotcha. I will set that up. Easy campaign 2024. Designs. Gotcha. Okay, let me take a look at that real quick. Open file location. Because I think I know exactly what you're... Oh, what folder? I think I've seen that folder before. That CIWS is against the missiles, been at work in a pinch against Cram. Okay, that's also something else I've not figured out yet. So that is fun to hear. Let me just take that again. Proctables. Yeah, hold on. There we go. Set up that. Quick. The form factor is a little scuffed because of where it is on the hull. It's gun between the smokestack and the bridge. Gotcha. I will probably be able to find that. Go. Let me move to there. Okay. I really should go in as well and just organize my blueprints here because my list looks like this. I gotta organize stuff. Here we go. So go into here. Right, let's take a look here. Let me move away so I don't spawn it on my own fucking ship. Whoop. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's got my fucking color pattern so it looks hideous. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, no, you showed this thing on stream earlier. On your stream, right? I'm so sorry for your eyes, everyone. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I remember seeing it. Okay, so you said it was between the smokestack and the bridge. Ah, this one. I'm sorry, I like my green. Unfortunately, it looks like shit. Okay, yeah. Does it have its own control setup. Is that 9? Ah, it's 9. Okay, there we go. Didn't fire as fast as I'd expected to. Okay. 50 mil. 107. Okay, so still pretty fast firing. I want to take a look at the stats here. Yeah, 408.7. 50 mil, 6 barrel. So where are your components in here? Okay, so it uses clips. Okay. Alright. Ammo intake 20 parts. Okay. Except. How the fuck does that use only a 1 meter clip at 20 parts? What? What? Is that because it's a 50 millimeter gun? Is that it? Not optimized, but it's the basics of a CIWS. Gotcha. So it's just a lot of munition defense. A lot more than what I've been using, so that would definitely explain part of it. Speed modifier, inaccuracy. Okay, that makes sense. 50 millimeters, optimal 20 part shell for 1 meter at least. Gotcha. Okay. And then it's got a lot of gunpowder, so it's still going 738. Okay. Let's have a chart for it. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, I'm very sorry for you. I don't know why there's purple in it, by the way. I don't use that yet. I guess that's my detail. Yeah, I'm gonna set the detail to, like, not that. Actually, I'll set it to, like, a dark green, yeah. A real dark, like, sage color. There we go. That's less egregious to the eyes. Except for the green. That doesn't look too good on one. Makes me have so many more questions about my color scheme. I like green. I like sage green and a rusty kind of orange. Those are my colors. It's been my colors since Halo. Since Halo 3, I think, is when I first decided on this color scheme. 3 or Reach? It was probably Reach. But, like, that's been my color scheme. Okay, I had silver and purple since Halo 3 as well. My man. Yeah, let's go take a look here. Alright, so, let's see. I have gauge increasers on this, right? No, I took that way. Gotta go into the back of this real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna not show you the inside of this real quick, just so that I don't massacre what little sanity you might have left after witnessing anything I do in this game. Go 50 millimeter. Most important part of CIWS is making sure you have the CIWS controller set up correctly. I do believe I use the all-in-one, so I imagine it's set up decently well. Fast firing is also nice, but as you saw around, is fine if it's stacked. That's fair, yeah. I'm gonna go in and just mess with stuff. So yeah, it's fire. This thing fires at, I think it's what, 300? Yeah, 300 RPM. Yes, let me 355. Yeah, so go in. Oh, defense. Get it to be shorter. So it was base bleeder and time fuse. The actual CIWS controller. I mean, I have the all-in-one CIWS. As for setup, needs to be manually set up or against either Kramer missiles, both. Oh wait, hold on. First for me. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it because I have that? Ah, it's because I had it on 60, not 50. There we go. Where is my setup for this? 6. There we go. A little slower firing than I'd like it to be, so I can probably make some adjustments to the setup here. Because, yeah, aren't I using 2? No, those are 1s in there. I'll probably figure out a good, better setup. CIWS controller. Is that probably something in defense? Are you talking about just the weapon system controller, or is there a specific CIWS controller? Not make it a deck gun. So it's probably something more like what you have on the freebooter. Something kind of flatter down and then just built inside. CIWS is the defense weapon, or weapon defense. Yeah, where the internals are in the hull. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I can probably improve the positioning of it, yeah. The issue is I just kind of am a little low on space as to where to put it. I could probably move it a little bit, maybe. Maybe move my particle cannons out to the side here and then move the CIWS guns over here. But then they'd have to compete a little bit with... I could probably make them taller. Yeah, I probably will just make like a redesigned version. Yeah, I'll probably do a redesign. I'll move the particle cannons out onto the sides here. Because I might not even use the particle cannons because they're a little underwhelming. Don't do quite what I wanted to try to get them to do. So I might just do away with them and just use that space for the CIWS. And maybe I'll set up like particle cannons out here or something. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, but that's definitely an idea for future development of this thing, because I'm not quite done this thing. I still want to do some visual stuff for the BFB. I have some other weapon tweaks I want to make on some things. I feel like there's some optimizations I can make for some of the guns. This one, the railgun, I think is pretty much done. I've got it firing as fast as I want it to. These are good as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm happy with how this thing's working right now. I'll probably work on that in a little bit, but yeah, I want to keep working on the stalwart for now though, because like I'm so happy with this thing, and I want to make sure it's as good as I can make it. So let me think here. I'll add in maybe a little bit of extra like defense stuff, like just patch in a couple spots of armor, like. Now that I'm rotated, I can't see. Okay, there we go. Like here. Like just fill in a couple spots where the armor is a little lacking. Ignore that spot there, that's fine. That's mostly good though, I think. I like that I gave it a little, like, hat. I could probably use some decor stuff to fix up the head as well, because I feel like the head doesn't look too good. I feel like I can make that a lot smoother looking. I also really do kind of want to give this thing, like, a wrist rocket or something. Like, the temptation's there, it's just it doesn't have a lot of material storage, and that would be kind of expensive. But it would be really cool. I mean, I could kind of do it maybe, but like, I think it's like, maybe I could do like different iterations of it, where instead of like an autocannon, I replace the autocannon arm with like a rocket launcher or something. That would be really fucking cool. And then I can use like the ammo pack instead back here, instead of autocannon part or advanced cannon parts. I can use that to like store more materials so that I can work with the rockets, because rockets are expensive. Oh, there's so much shit I can do with this thing. I could probably set up a pretty solid plasma cannon one too, if I just rearrange some parts on the inside. That would probably be really cool. I don't really know if I could do a cram one. I could probably do something with flamethrowers. I've never made a flamethrower before. I've made every other kind of gun except for a flamethrower now. I kind of cram as well. I've experimented a little bit with cram, but not the biggest fan of cram guns. I'm also gonna go through. Let's do some painting here. That's a little too dim. Let's do a lighter gray, I think. Slight hint of blue, I think. Yeah, I think that looked nice. Do this. Get the color on Sides. And then I'll go in and kind of give it more detailing. But yeah, I want to give it just some color variations on this thing here. I'll give it some detailing. I gotta get my lights on so I can fucking see what I'm doing on the bottom of this. What is this? Why is this there? What is it? Go back to free paint. Go. There we go. Bam. I think I'll actually switch this back to the arm bit, maybe? Arm color, maybe? Maybe? Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll do, like, the detail... yeah, this gray over here, so it kind of looks like it's, like, becoming the arm. Kind of like this. Yeah, I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I like that. I like that. And then, yeah, we just go back with the coloring here. Go. And there we go. I'll keep the backpack green and I'll do something else with that. Go. Yeah, the gun's gonna get some different detailing to it. Yeah, so I'll start with color kind of like stuff and then I'll go from here. Do a darker gray, I think. A little less blue. Yeah, I think that's a little better. And then I'll do like this, like the weapon like tubing stuff here as gray. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Go. This like little spot where it connects in, we'll do this. That. There goes the BFB again. This here. It's a lighter green. I'm gonna make that a darker green. Looks like absolute shit on the, yeah, way darker. Yeah, I'm gonna make the backpack a different green to the rest of it. Even though it's barely visible. Maybe I'll just kind of like spray in the green a little bit every here or there. Just kind of give it a slight camo pattern. Go through and... yeah, because this green doesn't look nearly as good on normal metal. Yeah, that looks better. And then we'll do... I didn't put it together too well for... yeah, normal metal just doesn't look nearly as good. Or at least, that's probably because I have my headlight on. Looks worse. Go. Can't do that one. Actually, what I'll do is I will replace that with a 3 and a 1. And then I'll do the orange on that one. There we go. Is that part of the main is that part of this section? Or is it just getting in the way? It's just getting in the way, okay. Yeah, that looks a bit better, I think. I think I'll do... there we go. How do I want to do the detailing on the gun? Maybe darker green? Nah, not like that. Maybe on the side. We'll do a green stripe on the outside, I think. Yeah, I think that looks better. I could just fucking get the camera to stop making me motion sick. Ugh. Go. Go. I forgot the bottom of the gun. go. There we go. Got our rust here. Go, something like that, I think. We'll do the darker green in there. There we go. I think that looks nice. We'll just jump the orange up to here. Yeah, that looks better already for sure. We'll do some stripes on the shield. I think the shield, honestly, I'll just do, yeah, we'll do just this mode. Right click, there we go. I'll do the same thing over here where we just do... Yep, hold on. Right click, there we go. Bam. There we go. And then we'll do our secondary up the middle like this. Ah, shit. I will not do that, actually. Right click. God, there's so many different keybinds for everything. I'll have that little stripe like that. Maybe I do all the spikes this kind of gray. Ooh. Well, all the spikes, or all the wedges except for the middle one. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Curse you, Stren, and your inconsistent use of different size blocks in the past. You indecisive motherfucker. At least back here is fine. There we go. We'll do kind of like a stripe like that. Same back here. Yep, there we go. Okay, I did it the same on both sides. Thank God. There we go. That looks a little better-ish. Motherfucker, it's different on both sides. Why do I do this to myself? Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Why do I do this to me? Alright, let's do a different green over here, there. Give it like a kind of spotted camo, kind of digital camo look. There we go. I'm gonna do the same thing over here. I'm gonna just give it nice little like splattering of this different green, just to kind of break up the monotony of the coloration and give us a little more interesting look and design. And then we'll do on the main body here, we've got to do some orange here, just like my lovely AC from back in Armored Core. We gotta do the Rusted Forest coloration pattern. An homage to a mighty mech of the past. I want to play Armored Core again, man. Armored Core's so fun. I'll do this trim here. That there. There we go. Yeah, that's looking pretty fucking badass. Hell yeah. Do this arm here like this. Go. Do a little stripe on the outside too. That. Nice. Nice. Love it. Love it. Go in. This light does not work how I wanted it to. I'm gonna give it just the slightest kind of hue there, or like glow there, I think. Just slight tone there, slight red. Actually, hold on, let me, instead of lowering the intensity, let me lower the shade. There we go. No. Light fitting, light. There we go. There we go. Give it a little green there, green look. Is there like a spotlight block? I just thought about this. There is. Let me get in here. Where is... There it is. Let me get into the head real quick. Make sure I have the right thing. First, let me... Bam. Bit. There we go. Go. Oh my god, 500 meter range. No, let's just give it a 50 meter range there. That's... Let's see here. Let's do red. I think that'll look cooler if we do this. Actually, no. I normally do like a cyan for the lighting of stuff. Yeah. Lower intensity. Actually, shadows on, or oh, it doesn't really seem to do much. Let's do this maybe? Here. Higher intensity, I think. Did a really nice, good glow in the inside there. I think that looks nice. Shadows on or off doesn't seem to do much right now. Okay, so we'll do that. Alright. Shift T, there we go. Yeah, it looks a little weird in there if it's like that. I'm gonna lower the range. Here we go. I'm gonna shoot the BFB. This thing would not do anything to the BFB. The BFB would laugh. Go. What if I give it some exterior lights? Like, oh, what if I give the gun a light? Ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah, what if I give the gun a light? Hold on, that'd look cool, right? What about that? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Right, I'm already in the, Mimic. Mimic Metal. I'm gonna do... I don't remember how to use this. Heavy armor random tile? Oh, hold on. Heavy armor slope to a 4 meter. Yeah. Alright, you can do that shit too, right? I forgot about that. Left right positioning 0. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know you could do that with this. Oh, that's cool. Do that. Oh. There we go. And then I do the neon light fitting here. There we go. And what we do is we do a full red, range, intensity max, and then spotlight angle small. So wherever it's aiming has a red dot on it. If it's within 500 meters. Like, let me just spawn in another stalwart here. How do I go back? There we go. The stalwart. There we go. So yeah, let's see here. How's that look? It's still a pretty wide cone, it looks like. I think that's just a, you know, light moment. Yeah, that's just how light works. Range is set to 500, yeah. Yeah, it's as narrow as it goes, it looks like. What's a moving light? What is that? It doesn't seem to do much. Or be much different. I think that'll still look cool, you know, having the red wherever it's aiming. Kinda looks like a red dot sight, almost. Oh, I have not saved this thing in ages. Hold on, let me save this again. Because the last time I saved, it still has... It looks like still has... yeah, a bunch of these shit-ass engines. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna get rid of the inferior old version. Still flying, which is rather surprising considering how much of the inside I've cored out. Just gonna shoot the fuck out of it until we get rid of the, till we get through the middle. It's like trying to run. Don't let it. That's okay, whatever. I'll just give it the old version. Yeah, it works. The idea is kind of there. I think it looks cool with the red. Hey, hold on. Your ship might not look like absolute crap now. Yeah, it's... the green still doesn't work on wood. It just... that's not the look, yeah. Yeah. This is decently cool, though. Like, I'm definitely gonna try to put in some decor stuff here to just try to smooth out some of these shapes. Cause yeah, it's a mess. It's an absolute mess. But like, hey, it's my mess. Also, I just realized I still have to fill in a couple spots here. Whoopsies. I'll use the orange. I'll just use a little bit of orange down there, yeah. There we go. I think I'm happy to call this done. Like, it's even... Oh god, it looks so much fucking cooler now that I've colored it in. This looks so fucking cool. Let me destroy the BFB as well here. I want to give this thing some more testing. Alright, I'll be sure to remember that I have that blueprint now to use that as a reference for a good, for a pretty decent Sea Whiz. All right, let's go ahead and just take a look at a couple different fights here. So first, real quick, I'm gonna go tell you to be a manual patrol here, so I can tell you to go down to like your fucking 20 meters here. Why are you in the water?
Taking control.
Why do you just go up to set? Why is this your set height? What is with you? I don't know why this is the height it likes to stay at. I don't get it. Control altitude, yes. Just make sure. Yeah, it's weird because your combat altitude set to 20, but you just want to sit at 80 for some reason.
Moving out.
Oh, I see. It's probably because of how that's set. Hold on. So let's go ahead.
Moving out.
What is your top speed? I can't imagine you're that fast. Oh god, yeah. Right. I can't imagine it's that fast because it's got a fucking giant wind drag machine on it. The fact that it's able to go any faster than 18 or 20 or like 10 meters a second is fucking impressive, honestly. I'm gonna give it its gun some thrusters, I think. It's up to 21 meters a second now, nice. Gonna give its side thrusters here some extra help here as well. Power up the combustors. I'll go a little faster now. That's not bad. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead, save it one more time so we have the most updated version. Let's spawn in. Let's start with I already know we can kick the shit out of a Penandrum. Let's do the River Home. Let's see how it handles this. Where the hell are you aiming? Right, the biggest issue is gonna be those fucking things. I am scared about... Where'd it go? I can't see it. I know it has a giant-ass oh, there it is. Yeah, those giant nukes that it fires. Because, yeah, it's, I think they're just missiles, but it has a lot of decor stuff on it. I'm not actually sure, but, yeah, they're pretty painful, but apparently the shield can absorb it pretty well. Alright. Yeah, so the main test is always going to, like, the main thing is always going to be, like, how does it 1v1? How's it handle the 1v1? Oh, yeah, that does look pretty cool, though, with it being lit up red like that. Ooh! That's... Maybe we go left. Maybe we do left evasion. Oh! Yeah, maybe we do left evasion. Oh, we're going down. Oh, up, there it goes. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so let's try River Home again. We've discovered, I think I need to send it to left side avoidance. I think that might cause us to avoid getting smacked in the face like that. That is really cool that I can actually see out of that. This thing's honestly the coolest thing I've ever made, though. Like, for real. Alright, the only issue is if those collide. So far, we're looking good. It looks like... Holy fuck! My shield gets chewed up by these guys, apparently. Yeah, that time we dodged the missiles, which I think means left side so far seemed like the better option. Yeah, the gun is still a little vulnerable. Yeah, the shield does take a good few hits still, though, it seems. Even if it is large, giant-ass explosions like that. Let me stop giving materials as well, because another part of this is seeing material efficiency in combat. Oh, we just lost some other stuff. There goes another big patch of armor out of our shield. It's down to 90%. We're at 89%. Okay. 88% on this, on the river home, though. 85. We're apparently coring out some really valuable parts of it. Ooh, there we go. But there we go. The shield's still, we're still holding strong. Still holding strong. Still holding strong. All right. We're a little unstable now. I think we've been knocked off balance slightly. I think we've also maybe lost one of our reverse... No, our reverse thruster's still kicking in there. Oh, it looks like we might have disarmed the thing. Oh, nope, there it is. Oh, okay. So, good to know that this thing is not very explosive resistant, the shield. But it still can hold up to a pretty solid amount of damage. I might pack in a little more armor in the shield. I might just make the shield full metal, I'm not sure. That weight difference might cause some issues. How much more does metal weigh? The light alloy is 5 to 40. Okay, yeah, that would be... That would basically be 8 times heavier. Yeah, this thing definitely will not be able to be sent against Onyx Watch. Those guys have way too much explosive shit. Deepwater Guard and Onyx Watch are going to be like the worst enemies to these things, I think. I don't know, these are just going to be smaller ship kind of things, I think. Kind of killing guys. Yeah, no, like, it's still holding up decently well, though. That is terrifying. That is so fucking scary. Oh, there it goes. It won against the River Home. Nice, there we go. Okay, so Conundrum and River Home can be beaten by a single one of these. Though it kind of feels like the River Home would be more of almost like a kind of RNG fight, really. Like, let's see, the shield got fucked up there. Like, yeah, one more well-placed cram shell cracks the skull of this thing. The good thing is, though, that the AI core is, like, in the hardest spot for an enemy to hit. So, I'm not too worried about the AI core being destroyed. It's more of the detection components. So, I might try to add, like, some cameras into this thing as well. Yeah, like, here, hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea of something I'll do. Connector. Wireless receiver. 360 camera. There we go. Just add a camera there. Because that'll hopefully add a little extra detection stuff. Yeah, it might help. I'll probably get destroyed really easily, but it might help. Yeah. Alright, so it did well against the Penandrum River Home. Let's do... we already know we can beat the Falkenheim as well. Let's do... the Monkey Barrel. Let's see how that handles it. I know the Monkey Barrel's a little bit of a weird one. So, let's see here. Because I know the Monkey Barrel's a little weird, but... Yeah, no, never mind. I don't know what I... Ooh, it took off a little bit of armor? A little bit of shield. Okay, not sure what I expected there, honestly. That was kind of a given. I feel like I've encountered some... the Felix Flieger. Let's see how it handles that. Oh, Christ. I forgot it fires out tactical nukes. Ooh, and it's gonna get hit in the side. Oh, wait, hold on. It might not hit. It's not gonna hit because it hovers. Ooh, interesting. Okay. It does fire a lot of bullets. But they're not really gonna do too much against our shield here. See, that's not bad. Doing good against a hard airplane, at least, so that's good. That's a good sign. At the very least, I know I can trust these things against Deepwater Guard. And they're pretty solidly inexpensive compared to the rest of my creations. Like, they're cheaper than my Gregors were. I'm pretty sure the Gregors were in the 120s or so, 1,000 range. These aren't even 100,000, which is pretty impressive, honestly. I'm quite proud of that. Alright, so it took care of that really well. I think I've encountered the... I think I've encountered the Outlaw before. Let's see how it does against the Outlaw. Have I seen this before? Yeah, I've seen that before. Ooh, those are... frag? Those frag shells? Are those air-bursting frag shells? What the fuck? That's an interesting design idea. Let me real quick. I'm gonna turn on my light real quick. A little light. Getting a little darker. Oh. Okay, chew down a bit of that. Oh, it's aiming pretty low. That is a little concerning. Oh, okay. Ooh! Fuck, okay. That got all the way in. So this thing seems to have a pretty good targeting. Its missiles also are pretty angry. Those thrusters are way too loud. I like the sound of the engines, but the thrusters are just too loud. So yeah, this thing seems to have a tendency to aim pretty low on enemies. Ooh, yeah, no, that's hurting. That's hurting a lot. I might need to... Oh, yeah, that's fucking me up. That's fucking me up pretty bad. But I've also fucked up its guns pretty bad. Like, its crime cannon's not really shooting much anymore. Its main weapon now is the fucking missiles. Because those hurt like a bitch. And they tear up my armor, or my shield. Like, shit. I think with the creation of the Stalwart, I think I'm ready to start a campaign now. Like, I know I've said that before, but, like, I think the Stalwart's, like, the last thing I was missing as part of, like, my fucking fleet. A good, inexpensive, tanky, like, just fucking menace. And then aiming this thing myself just makes it more effective. What are those things? Why are they so shiny? Yeah, now I can just kind of have it forcibly target areas that I know important shit's in. Like, you know, those areas with those missiles that I want to destroy. This is a little bit of a pain in the ass to aim, though. But yeah, no, this is, oh, that's where the missile launcher is. Let's shoot that. I'll just let it go on its way now. Yeah, so it does take a decent little bit of damage from something like this, but this is a hard vehicle. Like, even if it's Deepwater Guard, it's still a hard vehicle. It nearly hit itself with its own missile. That's funny. Like, and despite the beating it took, it's still sitting at 85%, and it's still firing. Like, honestly, it's worse if this thing gets shot in the gun. What happens if I set the fire rate to full? It can't fire any faster, I don't think. Hold on, what if I... Yeah, what if I just stop firing for a moment here? And then I just... Oh, it just doesn't let it fire any faster. That's weird. Is it because it's... Oh, I think it's because there's no barrel spin? No. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just set it to 257. Interesting. I don't know why it's not allowed to fire any faster. Oh yeah, cooling limit. That's why. Yeah, so it can 1v1 the Outlaw. That's also... That's pretty good. It can 1v1 the Outlaw and the Felix. I think I'll test it against maybe some lighter Lightning Hood ships, maybe some White Flare. Might give it one test against the Onyx Watch, but I don't think that's gonna go well. I don't think that one's gonna be a good fight. Yeah, it's dead. You win. You win, Stalwart. You win. Proud of you, my child. Look at this thing. It's so cool. Let's see here. Sure, let's test it against, the mace. Sure. This isn't gonna go well. Oh, it missed. What? That's interesting. It's firing off those mortars that are never gonna hit. Okay, here we go. Those are gonna hit. Yeah. Yep. What? That did a surprisingly low amount of damage. There's a little hole in the side of the shield there, but that's why I buffed up the armor on the arm as well. The arm basically is entirely made out of heavy armor. Okay, that's not as much damage as I was worried it would do, but it is still cratering the shield. These shells are landing really scarily close, though. It is really cool to have, like, the thrusters in the back and the guns, though. That looks so fucking sick. Ooh, yeah. We still have the camera up here, that's cool. Honestly, that might end up making it a more accurate gun. Just because we have more detection. I am noticing we're having the issue again where it's not actually approaching. I might give its forward back more gain. Okay, that one hit near the gun, it looks like, but the gun's still fine. I don't know how to get it to start flying forward more. We have enough engine power. There we go. Let's try that. See if that fixes things up a bit. I don't think it does. I think these are just too weak. Why are these constantly firing? Oh my god. Is that why? Is that why it's because these things are stupid? Why are you going up? What the fuck? Do I just have to manually set all of these? Manual control, push or preset, spread to neighbors. Manual controls, Pusher preset, spread to neighbors.
That is exactly why the turn off automatic for all button exists.
Spread
Yes.
to neighbors.
LOL.
I see. Well, I'm gonna have to restart this fight, I think. Actually, no, no. This is a win on this thing. It's just the PIDs are stupid as balls. Okay. What are you fucking doing now? What is this? What is this? I missed the thruster back here. Oh, let's fix that. There we go. Okay. Up, thrusters. There we go. Got the neighbor. There we go. Nope. Manual control. Pusher. Spread to neighbors. Okay, now I'm probably gonna have to work in some sort of tilt stuff just so it can stay stable. Because, yeah, now it has no tilt control. But... oh, fucking hell. Pusher and pitcher. Copy. Neighbors. Paste. Spread to neighbors. There we go. Then we'll do these ones. Pitcher preset. Hover preset. Copy. Spread to neighbors. There we go. Paste. Spread to neighbors. Paste. Spread to neighbors. Paste. Spread to neighbors. Paste. Spread to neighbors. There we go. Paste. Pitch up. There we go. Alright, there we go. We're stable again. Wait, hold on. That might have made it even more stable. What? Nope, there we go. There it is. There it is. Okay, not quite. Holy shit, can it actually... I can almost recover from that. What a fucking behemoth I've made. What a ridiculous fucking piece of work. Nope. Okay, hold on. Now it needs roll. Now it needs help with roll. Yeah, I'll set these to help with roll to help keep things stabilized. See if that helps. Okay. Well, it can win against the mace. That much was kind of obvious at that point. Fuck you. Why are you rotating? You were, like, purposefully doing this at this point. What are you doing? Give me the fucking base of the ship so I don't break my neck and fucking puke when I'm trying to work with this. Why are you doing this now? Is it because none of these have roll control? Roll left. Copy, paste, spread to neighbors. There we go. What do you mean that's not a good pitch or preset? Pitch down, right. Hold on. There we go. Spread to neighbors, and then these ones are the same. Roll right. There we go. Pitch up, copy. Go. Okay. How we looking? Looking better? Nope, you immediately start flipping. That's not good. Oh wait, no, hold on, you're figuring it out now. I feel like it's a little less stable, but... actually, hang on, it's... It's doing better now. It's actually handling these extreme angles a lot better. Hold on a second here. Hold on. I might have improved it. Holy shit, I think I improved it. I can't make it fall over anymore. Holy fuck, I improved it. Alright, let's test it in battle again here. Let's do the mace again just so I can kind of give it a combat test here. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I just deleted everything. You know what? Good. Apparently I completely screwed things. Okay. You know what? It doesn't have to stay close to the enemies. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. I don't know why it's suddenly not able to stay close to the enemies, but, like, whatever. I don't care at this point, you know? Do I still have this, rocket? Yeah, there we go. I still have them in prefab mode. Let's do... Where can I slap one or two more of these? Down here, I think. We'll do one there. Let me real quick delete that. There we go. So that one goes there. Clearance is 100%. This is a forward. We're on pitch up. You are forward, my good sir. That is your entire purpose in life. And you know what? I'm gonna prefab mode. I'm gonna just go ahead and delete the little side doohickeys there. Your entire purpose in life is to go forward. Same with you. You drive forward, that is your goal. Alright, there we go. Got it. Alright. So, real quick, let's just see again how this goes. Okay, we're not fucking flipping ourselves immediately on trying to combat. Nice. Alright, takes a shell, survives because it's based. This thing is so fucking sick, though. Like, I'm so proud of this. Okay, and it's actually able to approach the enemy. Oh, I forgot to switch it back to left evasion because we learned that evading to the right causes them to be able to hit the gun more reliably, so we're going to the left now. Okay, yeah, let's save this. And what we'll do is, let's spawn in a second stalwart. And have two stalwarts going after one enemy here. Now, this is probably a similar kind of formation to what I'll do in an actual fight. Is I'll kind of stagger them out and to have them distant to each other. That way, they have less chance of running into each other, and they're also just kind of helping confuse the enemy ship, and the enemy has to take more time to aim. Meanwhile, the enemy just gets ripped to shreds faster by double the pure armor piercing. And they're also getting hit on multiple angles. Yeah, that is a fucking sight to behold, though. Two giant mechs with riot shields just fucking chasing you down. What a fucking beautiful thing I have made. Oh my god, I have made something gorgeous. And with two of them, it just speeds up the job so much better. It's like, congratulations, even if you do kill one of them, now you have to deal with the second one that is, like, probably full health. Actually, no, this one got shot, like, twice. And it's slowly putting its shield back together. The one nanobot. I promise you, it's useful. Trust me, don't underestimate a single nanobot. Yeah, just having two of the stalwarts here. Well, this one got shot again, okay. Like, it just looks so fucking cool from, like, the side. Like, hold on, let me just turn my light off here. Like, yeah, this thing's just so fucking cool. I'm so proud of this. I'm so proud of this. I'm so proud of this. I'm just chewing into it. So let's see how much faster this starts going with a third stalwart in battle. Because this will typically probably be the kind of combination I go with, either 3 stalwarts, or it'll probably be 1 or 2 stalwarts and a combustor or something. And just, they're all just circling and peppering it with just armor-piercing rounds. Oh man, it's so fucking cool. They're just so smooth, just gliding along. Like, yeah, what are you, yeah, cool, what are you gonna do? Oh my god, it bounced a clamshell of that size, that's insane! I keep forgetting that there's actual just passive, like, armor or, like, ricochet chance. Until something like that happens, and it's just like, oh! This is so cool, though, just... the stalwarts just ripping apart this thing. Yeah, just the 3 of them circling it like this. This is so fucking cool. Just all them firing on it like this. Oh, they destroyed the block I was spectating. Damn. Just chewing through it. This thing can stay floating for a while, even though it's at 75%. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, no, like, these things just are so, this is so cool. I've made something so cool. They can go with max of 36 meters a second, which is pretty impressive. I just don't think there's any way I could make this thing, like, playable. Like, I can control it unless I do... I probably could do it with some serious breadboarding. Yeah, like, another cool thing is, like, I can, like, manually aim this thing like this. Kinda. It's a little wobbly. Like, say, like, for example, oh, hey, I've got a weak spot in my shield and I want to block a shell. Well, next time, if it gets to shoot at me again... Oh, there it goes. Yeah, like, I can manually just control it to block a shell with a different part of the shield, you know? Like, it's so goddamn cool. Yeah, these two are getting a little close, but I think the avoidance system will keep them from hitting each other. Yeah, he keeps kind of bumping around a little bit to avoid it. Alright, so let's spawn, let's see, where are they all gonna look? All in different directions. Let's spawn up this way. Let's see here. White flare. Let's do a chorus. This will be an interesting one to see. Something fast. I've not quite dealt with something of high speed before. Oh, those missiles are kind of bypassing our shield here. Yeah, missiles are going to be kind of our counter here, because especially if they're inaccurate ones, they're going to miss the shield and hit us on the side. Like that. But yeah, no, a squad of 3 of these guys rips through Chorus anyways. That's fun. I didn't even repair them. They were still damaged from the last fight. Alright, so let's do, how about Pandemonium? I haven't counted that one. That's a bigger one, right? Yeah, it's a particle cannon one, I'm pretty sure. No, Pandemonium's a ram vehicle, so this is going to be interesting to see how they handle this. Oh, that's the Pandemonium! Holy shit, are you okay? Oh my god, it's fine! The shield absorbed that! Ooh, and this is gonna be an interesting... Ooh, the collision, though. Oh my god, there's no way he flips like that. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane. What? You're telling me he can pull a flip? Ooh, that one took a pretty bad hit. But it's fine, too. Oh, this one's gonna get hit. It's gonna take the ram. The shield absorbs it. It's fine. That's insane. We can survive, well, a singular ramming from a white flare ship. Oh my god, that was just still in the air. It's like, yeah, nope, I've learned my lesson. Fuck this. Oh my god, they're both still in the air. Oh my god, this is hilarious. I love this thing. They've just decided to fuck this shit. We're out. We're up. Oh my god, this is actually terrifyingly effective. I'm going to allow them to do this.
The mech in the air is just like, no, you are not ramming me again.
Yeah, like, fuck you, we've learned our lesson. Oh my god. It's stable, too. It's flying in perfect control. That's insane. This was not intended. Oh my god. That was not an intentional feature. But fuck it, I'm giving them altitude avoidance again. I'm giving them altitude avoidance. They can have that back. I'm giving it to them. That's funny as fuck. Holy shit, that's awesome. Oh my god. That's incredible. Their shield can eat a chorus full speed ramming into it. Or no, that was a Pandemonium. I think the Judgment's another one I've found. So how do these guys handle this? I think they can handle this.
Engaging now.
Yeah, the Judgment is that thing. Ooh, that's got Pierce. What did you hit? Oh, it took out a little bit of the gun. Ooh, hang on here. We're having some issues, though. Yeah, so looks like high Pierce particle cannons are going to indeed be our biggest foe here. Ooh, he's fine. You fool, you've just given him the high ground advantage. They are holding up insanely well to the Judgment. A hard white flare vehicle. That's insane. This one's just fucking going in. There is a non-zero chance it loses control and pile dives into it. It's actually kind of getting close to doing that. I think it is going to lose control and fall into the water, though. It's aimed too much to this side. Oh, yep, it got hit on the bottom. So that's the first death of
Looks like the Stalwart is a winning design overall.
Yeah, that is our first Stalwart death against a hard white flare vehicle. Which its design is to go through armor. Ooh, yep, there it goes. Yeah, high armor pendant particle cannons. Looks like that is indeed the weakness of the, one of the weaknesses of the Stalwart. Yep, and the last one's going in. The drink. He's not done fighting, though. His ass is not done. It's upside down, just fucking firing. It's still hitting! That's the funniest shit. It's still hitting. They don't give up. It is still sometimes hitting. Yeah, no, that's a loss. They cannot fight the judgment. As much as he is willing to fucking try. I mean, he's still going. He's still shooting. Like, that's fucking funny. There's a second one alive still, by the way. The other one's still alive. If it's still got its backpack, it can revive. Oh my god, it is possible to revive it. It's just gonna... Like, there's something so, like, cinematic about this mech falling into the water like this. Just slowly sinking. I think the issue is its AI core got destroyed, but I think the repair bot can still function. I think I saw it flying around for a second there. Yeah, there it is. It's still going to repair it. I think in an actual campaign, since it lost its AI, it will die. That's still so fucking funny, though. And this one's still fighting! Like, if I take control of it, right? Now it's accurate. Like, I'm pretty sure the AI core is somewhere over in here. Let's see, let's have a target there. Yeah, it's just fucking... What of it? He's on his head. Fucking fire. Oh, that was bad. Despite the amount of water that had to go through, it looks like that might have been a kill shot. Yeah, that was a kill shot. It ripped the arm off. Holy shit. That's insane. Well, they cannot beat the judgment. However, they can do 7% damage to it. And yeah, they drilled a little bit of a hole into it. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and destroy all vehicles here, because I saved the updated AI to it. So let's spawn in 3 Stalwarts here, and it looks like the optimal design, or optimal formation is just kind of spacing out like this. But let's give him a combustor. Let's give him a combustor here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably have to redo the coloration of these. Yeah, let's redo this. It's not as vibrant of an orange. Actually, hold on, no. Let's give it, yeah, just give him the orange. It's not as vibrant of an orange as it used to have as the combustor, but it'll do. It gets the point across. So yeah, for those of you not familiar, this is the combustor. It is a cute little thing I designed to be anti-deepwater guard. So I don't really think he'll be too effective against anything that doesn't burn easily. But we can still give it a good try as a support vehicle. I could probably honestly update it, give it an additional bullet option to switch it off of the burning the incendiary rounds, and instead say, well, I don't know, armor piercing or something. You would just pierce Sabo or something like that. Alright, let's see. Let's just, you know, actually hold on. First, let's do exactly that. Let me find the ammo intake. So this is the API shell. Which caliber is this? 118, so that's the double barrel. Okay, so we have 118. Okay, so this will be 118 B 118 AP. This will be probably just Sabo gunpowder. Yeah, there we go. And then let's see here. I think our 10 part here is the small. Oh no, this is the wait, is it 239? No. 80mm shell. So let me figure out which the armor piercing 2. So yeah, 80mm shell. Okay. Let's make an 80mm shell. We have the 118 AP, the API shell. And then, so armor piercing 1 isn't needed. Okay, let's remove that. So we have our API shell, and we have our 2 AP shells. So this is our 80 API. And then this will be 80 AP. Yeah, 80 AP. 80. There we go. This is also going to probably be Sabo armor piercing, just a lot of armor piercing. Gunpowder. There we go. Sign. One takes. There we go. Okay. This is our other one. So 80 API, 80 AP, assigned to all. This one is our this is our API shell. So yeah, this is 118. Assigned all intakes. There we go. Do the same thing over here where we go in. This is our 118. Assigned to all. In here? No, at other side. This side. 80 AP, assigned to all. That might also increase the fire rate, by the way. 6.528.6. That different to the base combustor? Let's see here. No, it's the same fire rate. Okay. I think the limit, yeah, is autoloader stuff. Okay, so yeah, let me go ahead, kill this one. Where is... There you are. So I'm going to save this one as Combustor AP. Combustor AP. Let's try the Judgment again, but now that we have the Combustor, just to see how this will change. It immediately targeted the Combustor. But that's the funny thing. The Combustor doesn't simply just die because you shoot out one engine. Which I think is really funny. Oh, except it will die if it doesn't have enough revert. Ain't no fucking way you're still alive. I surprise myself every time I pull this thing out because, like, it somehow fucking functions way better than it's supposed to. Oh, and these guys just drove straight into it and immediately all forgot how to fly. Where is my camera? Get out of the water. Thank you. Fucking Christ. One of them's dead, I think. Yeah, one of them died. What? Alright, let's destroy all vehicles and try this again. Because apparently they all just decided to get drunk at the same time. Alright. Where the fuck did it go? It's Stalwart, there we go. Hold on, so I might make some adjustments. Look ahead time for altitude bearing. For just bearing. Let's do 8 seconds on bearing timer. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and save, bump version, there we go. I don't know why they all just went in and decided, you know what, fuck this guy, let's ram him. But they did. Alright, let's pull out the combustor AP. I really want to see if I can't make this work. So first thing I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna add them all into the same fleet. With the front Stalwart being the leader. There we go. I don't know if that'll make a difference at all, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure that's going to... Okay, that time it targeted the, one of the Stalwarts. Yeah, so the biggest thing with the Judgment is a lot of armor. Oh! I actually survived it that time. Ooh, they didn't survive that one. Yeah, it's gonna get stuck in the water now, I think. Yeah. It's gonna flip itself at this point. I mean, maybe that helped. Not sure. What are you doing? Okay, I think I have to remove altitude avoidance. Because apparently the game doesn't actually give it the proper ability to... Yeah. The game doesn't actually do it properly, so they just kind of fucking flip themselves. Because it doesn't actually activate the thrusters in the right way to make it so that it flies up without fucking falling. Alright, time to get rid of that. It was a fun idea, but I think I'll just let them do their funny flying up shit whenever they feel like it. No altitude avoidance for you. Let's try that again, though. I don't think the combustor's actually going to do well. But, let's do it one more time. Just see, I'm going to actually spawn it a little further back this time. Just to see, well, actually, it's about the same fucking spacing. Whatever. Just to see if it makes a difference. So let's try one more time. If this doesn't work, then I'm just going to assume that the Judgment just wins against these. And I missed that time. I mean, at the very least, the Combustor AP will make for a good distraction. Also, I just realized I can improve this now by adding synchronization settings so that these alternate fire. Ooh, okay. Speaking of fire. And it rammed into it. I don't know why, but these things have a really bad tendency to just go kamikaze mode the instant they take damage. I don't get it, but, like, it's funny. Did they run into each other again? No, but that one got decapitated. I think whenever I see this happen, I'll just fucking set it to just... Go, my child. Just go, my son. Do what you must. Meanwhile, this one has gone... Yeah, this is the ideal setup. Just go, my child. Fuck him up.
I am taking you with me. Ah. Ow.
Yeah,
that
for real.
didn't work. It was supposed to kill him.
Yeah, no, it's... only going 47 meters a second. It's not going to do much other than fuck up its motion, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Ooh, there it goes. Yeah, I think the Judgment is just a little too big of a threat. Yeah, I think the Judgment is just perfectly designed to be this thing's counter. Just a high pen, high pierce, particle cannons. We are not strong, we are not resilient to them. Here goes the fucking platform. I mean, at least it's a good, like, distraction. Let's see if we can make it to 92% damage. Am I seeing another array of bullets? What's going on here? No, I'm just seeing... Oh my god, the one over there still firing. Yep, there it goes. Alright, we're down to 93% on the Judgment. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Well, we're pretty far away from it, so that... Oh, there goes its gun arm. Alright, go, my child. You have a job to do. Get him. I messed with the wrong setting. Whoops. Oh god, he doesn't have any... He lost his arms! Get him! Fucking get him! Just looking at you with... Looking at it with contempt. Oh, and there goes its head. Alright, yeah. That one does not succeed against the Judgment. The Stalwart cannot beat the Judgment. That's fair. How about, let's see, what's the, I think the, what's the Pierce? No, I don't think. Is the Piercer the one I'm thinking of? Yeah. I've encountered the Piercer before, a long time ago. Let's see how this one goes, because I think this one is just a focused single beam on, like, the Judgment's multiple, like, arms of laser cannons. Oh, ow. Okay, that did a decent bit of damage. Where'd that hit? Where did that hit? Oh, down here. Ooh, it knocked a hole through the fucking core. Holy shit, it went all the way through. That's impressive that it's alive. This one just got shot. Yeah, that's just ultra high piercing there. Yeah, I'm noticing a little bit of an issue with the pathing of these, because sometimes they'll... Holy shit, that was close. Well, they're pretty good at avoiding each other. I might up that to a 6-second bearing avoidance. Just to give them a little more time. And not run into each other. Yeah, no, I think the Piercer just dies to the triple Stalwart here. Yep, it lost its head. Which I think was its gun. Or no, I think that's the gun. Yeah, that's the gun there. That missed though, yeah, no, it's fucked. I could also just make a variant of this thing where it just has a lot of back thrusters and it just rams enemies. It just shield bashes shit. That could be so fun. A shield bashed Stalwart. That could be pretty fucking funny. I was just thinking, like, it would be really easy to make variations of this thing, right? Like, I can change out the gun pretty easily. All I really would have to do is just cut it here and make a new gun. I can change the... I could give it a second gun instead of a shield arm. It would make it a lot more vulnerable to damage, but, like... This thing's a fucking resilient piece of shit, huh? And these... Oh, they can't really hit it anymore because of its low profile. Okay, well, whatever. It loses this fight. Yeah, like... What are you... Sometimes they just get a little stupid, I guess. This one's 4 kilometers away from the fight. What are you doing? It's... reversing. Hold on. Let's go ahead and spawn in a new stalwart here, because I think I forgot to update some.
It is not dying, is what it is doing.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. There we go. Okay, so one other thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go into our adjustments here. Oh, it's gotta look ahead of 8 seconds. Let's give it 10. It's not the most agile thing. Okay, I think one more test I want to do here. How does it handle a lightning hood vehicle? How does it handle the kilowatt, for example? I'll just do a 1v1 for this one. What the fuck are you doing? This was certainly a course of action that you could have taken. What? Why do they just, like, what is causing them to just take to the fucking skies and go, like, come here? Like, the funniest thing is, it's faster this way, because it's leveraging gravity. So it's moving like 20 meters a second faster than normal. It's just really unstable. I don't think our smoke detectors are working, or smoke dispensers are working. No, they are. It's just that we don't have any planar shield, or any, the shields. We don't have the energy or resources to be able to deploy those. Hold on, okay, let's restart this fight real quick here. Because that's not quite a proper fight. I don't know why the hell they just decide sometimes to take off to the fucking sky like that. Yeah, let's do the triple squat again. Don't. Why? Nothing I did should be making you do this. What did I do? Do you do that against everything now? What's happening? Benandrum. What? Why? I mean, the only thing I can think, like, I switched this to automatic, or to manual. Did that cause it? Like, what? Like, fuck it, I'll give you back to automatic. Are you still going to the sky? Why does that affect the, what? What the fuck? Why? Alright then. Cool, I guess. Whatever. That makes no fucking sense. Alright, back to the lightning hood. Kilowatt. Let's try that. Because I think the gigawatt will be too much for... Is it their bearing avoidance going stupid? What? Or are they just getting stupid because of the kill? What the I'll just give you back your 8 seconds, okay? I'll give you your 8-second avoidance, alright? I'm sorry, I won't fuck with it again, I guess. Stop it! Stop it! Why? What the fuck happened? Why? What did I fuck up? Why are you like this? What the fuck? Why are you doing th nothing I did should be making you do this. What? What the fuck? Why? Why? Is it doing it to everything? Why Flare Chorus? It is! Why? Stop that! Why are you doing that? God damn it, where's like Necro when I need him? I guess if Tydeath, if you know, I know it's hard for you to send messages because of the reasons. I don't know if you know why it's being stupid all of a sudden. Like, I didn't change anything that should be doing this. Yeah, there we go again. Okay. So did I forget to save it or something? What the fuck? I swear to God I did though. Okay. Let's try the kilowatt again. Okay, it's the fucking reverse thruster. I guess I must have forgotten to save it again or something. Alright, so that's a little bad, though. I don't think this thing's gonna be very good against laser enemies. I think I'll have to make a variant specifically designed against it. Well, depending on how it targets, because right now it looks like we're still doing decently, despite being lasered to half to death. I mean, yeah, it's actually doing decently. Yeah, it is just a mini gigawatt after all. What is that? What is that on the back? Oh, it's like... You get round glass? What the fuck? How do you do this? What is this? A shield or something? What the fuck is this? What is this? Holy shit, that's a big fucking... That is a big thrust. How the hell do people do this? It's like, that's not actually the thruster, right? No, it isn't. It's just for looks. Huh. Well, I mean, hey, I got it fixed. And this one is taking to the skies. Oh, God. He got shot a little too much. He was like, alright, you know what? I've had enough of this shit. I don't understand still. Like, they don't have altitude avoidance. I don't know why they just go up. But sometimes they just decide that the sky is the limit. Yeah, however, against a laser enemy like this, it's not the greatest position to be in. Hmm. This is pretty funny, though. Hmm. I might make the backpack gray, too. I'm not sure. I think I'll color in the backpack, like the ammo pack a little more. It looks a little too samey, I think, to the rest of the body. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I think we win this. It didn't even kill it. It just took out one of ours. Yeah, it's above 90%. It just got too many thrusters knocked down and lost control of itself. It's still able to fucking fight, which I think is hysterical. Oh, it's dead. Alright, so we can fight lighter, Lightning Hood vehicles, at least. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this one. They're going this way. Let's try putting him against the Axion, a plane. Let's do that. See how you handle the flying enemies. Holy shit, that looks cool. Oh, it's got a particle cannon. That's less ideal for us. Oh, that's interesting vehicle. Holy fuck! Oh, I forgot to repair that one. Never mind. That's fine. Actually, no. That might have been it from that thing. It is avoiding our shots pretty well because it's a plane. They don't have the greatest tracking against an aircraft, apparently. Oh, yeah, no, that thing does do some decent damage. Never mind. Hey. Got a lot of bulk, it looks like. Okay. I think I'm going to let this play for a little bit. I gotta go get some food. I'm really hungry, so I'll be right back. I'll just make fish cam a little bigger. Wait, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a snack. Yep. I'm back, and, I can't help but notice, we seem to be, on the bottom of the ocean. They lose? Oh, no, I guess they won. Just... one of them just had a little accident, I guess. Alright, well, I guess the only thing left to do now is just, as a part of my usual testing, we, make them 1v1 each other. I also get to see how they look in alternate colors. Ooh. Hold on a second, that looks cool. That's actually really cool looking in other colors, too. That's sick. Yo, that's cool. Now it's just gonna be a 1v1. Who wins? Whichever one has better targeting, I guess. Well, that's a dead center shot, but the other one's been shooting dead center a while. Oh, I think the other one's gonna win. It's been having way better targeting. We'll see though. It shifted its accuracy. Never mind. That is so weird that just like they lose those front thrusters and they go into the air. That's why they do it. They lose a front thruster and they just go up we go. That's so fucking cool though. Okay, I might need to add an extra layer of protection on those front thrusters then, because apparently that's what causes them to get stupid. Oh my god, it won. Never mind, I'm not changing a goddamn thing. That apparently is a tactical maneuver. I ain't changing shit, never mind. But now neither of them can hit each other because of fucking water. I should give them a sonar just so that when they do get knocked underwater, they can still fucking hit. That would be really funny. Yeah, I'm just gonna help this one win. It's like the one underwater does not win this. It can't aim anymore, so we just do this. This thing is so fucking good, man. 'Cause even like this, it's barely clipping. Which was kind of the intention. But, like, I don't feel too bad because some of the official designs have a little bit of clip jank to them as well. Example, the Liberator cannon of the Steel Striders has a little bit. And, like, I think if it's clipping but not intended to be cheese and intended to be cool, I think that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and give it a sonar, I think. I'll put it down here on the bottom of the shield. Actually, no, that gets clipped a lot. Let's put it over here. Let's put it on the shield arm, I think. Yeah. We'll put it here. We'll put it right there. Detection components, sonar. Oh, we can't detect forwards though, right? That's a silly little detail I forgot about. Did I forget to save the... I forgot to save the iteration of it that had the camera up here. That's silly of me. Fuck it, I'll just do this. Camera 360 over here. Sonar over here. Where does this block? What? What do you mean upwards is blocked? Oh, it's detecting that as upwards because the normal camera orientation is this. That's fine. They'll typically always be trying to face the right way, so yeah. Now all I gotta do is just give them both a receiver There we go. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna save this. I think this is the completed stalwart. Actually, hold on. There's a little bit of coloring I still got to do. Let's do Shift T. There we go. I'll do the fleet detail. Go. Do this. I'll do like this kind of area as this gray, just to kind of give it a visual like separation from the main body. I think that's a good way to do it. Okay, do something like that, I think. Do something like that, I think will be a good, decent look. Do that. Do that. Did I forget to fucking... I think I did. Let's give it a little bit of orange down here, I think. Might as well. Got to put a block in here, I think. Let's fix that. There we go. Right color, there we go. Alright. And then Shift T. Make sure we have our detail color. Go. Let's do back to the orange there, I think. There we go. I think that looks better. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and save. Save over, there we go. There we go. Make sure it's bumped. There we go. Alright, I think that's done. I think that's good. Mm-hmm. I think I'm happy with this. Now it's got to go through one more test though. Now that I'm happy with it, I think it's done. It's got to go through the Bob test. Uh-oh. that doesn't bode well for it. What the fuck did that even go through? It's actually fine, surprisingly. Oh, those 200s even sail straight through it. Oh, fucking hell, the railgun, yeah. Nothing stops the railgun on this thing. Weirdly enough, some of this glass just randomly stays there. I don't know why. Alright, I think that's good. I think that's a pretty fucking solid day of work. We've got our shield done. It flies well, it works decently well in a group of 3. I guess the last thing I want to do here real quick is just spawn in 2 combustors. Oh, wait, no, wrong team. I didn't know how that fight's gonna go. Not well for the combustor. Spawn on my team. And then let's just spawn a big deep water guard ship. Let's spawn the, let's do, I think it's the Outlaw I've seen before. Yeah. No, I know I've seen the Corsair as well, so let's do the Corsair. Let's just go bully it. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, this is interesting to see. So it's got, like, missiles? Is that its main thing? This does not seem like a hard difficulty ship. This thing's getting bullied. I don't think this does not feel like a hard difficulty ship compared to the other hard difficulties this faction has. It's getting bullied real bad. That'll do it, alright. Let's do the Outlaw this time.
Engaging.
I'm pretty sure the Outlaw is a lot heftier. Yeah, this is the other one we were fighting. You are not targeting the right enemies, dude. It is trying to target the combustors. Honestly, they're probably the bigger threat. The fire does almost the same amount of damage as the fucking stalwart is. Hey, who took a bite out of my shield? Yeah, so this thing I can already tell, along with its little drone companions of the combustors. It's going to be a madly like good combo against the Deepwater Guard. For way fucking cheaper too. Way cheaper than in comparison to the Pod, which used to be my my only answer to anything. The combustors are great light fighters to bully lighter ships. They're just anything made out of wood. And the stalwart's just a fantastic, bulky, tanky thing. Yeah, I think we're ready for our next campaign. I think we have our fleet. Let's go ahead and, real quick, I'm gonna make a little lineup here of all of our vehicles now. So, I'm gonna start from largest to smallest. I'm gonna spawn in our combustor, or smallest to largest. We have our combustor, we have our hauler. I haven't made a new radar yet, but I think the dis is still more than adequate. So we have our combustor hauler and our combustor normal one and our dis. Then we have the Plasbuster, which is the plasma variant of the combustor. Then we have our Rocket Fisher. Then we have our... Let's see here. We have I think the next expensive is, yeah, the Stalwart. Then we have our X-Wing BEF that I made. I have 3 variants of it of different AI designs. So we have our BEF. We have, next, I think we just jump up to the Bob, the Mark II. The Zapper. And then we have, the platform phase 3 gun that isn't actually technically done yet, but it's almost there. And then we have the BFB. which I think I need to go a little further away, and then we'll do, there we go, and then pause. There we go. What happened over here? Nothing, apparently. I guess this is the remnants of something that just got destroyed. But yeah, we have my, my fleet. There we go. We have my fleet from the least, well, I guess the Dis should be first, but we have the Combustor Hauler, we have the Dis, the Plasbuster, the Rocket Fisher, the Stalwart, the X-Wing BEF, we have our Mark II Bob, we have the Bob Zapper, we have our platform gun. It's gonna be a stupid piece of shit that will never be viable, but it's gonna be funny to use anyways. And then our capital ship, the BEF. There we go. I think my game's still experiencing a bit of slowdown though. Yeah, I think with this many vehicles. Oh, right, the platform gun. Oh, and the controller broke it, so I can't even lower it. Well, I forgot not to spawn it that high, but yeah, there we go. This is a hell of a fleet. I'm going to have a little fun here real quick. I'm gonna try to crash this thing into my own ships. I don't think I can. I think it's too unwieldy. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. There we go, come on. Come on, yes! Nice, that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Just some chaos, some carnage. Alright, there we go. I'm happy. I'm happy. I think we're good. I think we're ready. I think it's time. Next time I play the game. To, start a new campaign. So I'm trying to eat my... I forgot I had dinner until just now. Until earlier when I went down to get food. Yeah, so, yeah, that's fun. I'm really glad I decided to, start on the Stalwart today. I've had the idea for like 2 days or so. And I'm glad I didn't forget, first off, because it's a sick fucking ship. And secondly, I'm glad I managed to build it and it's as cool as I hoped it would be. Yeah, so I will see you all next time, though. Thanks for swinging by, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. Yeah, we're gonna end here just a couple minutes early. Not too early. But I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. If you're new here, I stream every single day, 5 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on my usual hours. Oh, sorry, my brain's lagging. Fuck, I don't know. Check about section, socials, Discord, all that good stuff's down there. I don't think I'm gonna raid out tonight. I just want to eat. I just want to eat my dinner. I just want to eat my dinner. I gotta go gather some clips. I gotta start working on doing some clipping from my birthday streams about 2 weeks ago. No, it was actually 2 weeks ago, actually, from the day. I gotta work on clipping some of those before the VODs go down, because I'm gonna do my best to get back to working on making some YouTube shorts and stuff. So that will be my plan. So yeah, until tomorrow, everyone, I'll see y'all next time. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy, all that good shit. And I'll see y'all next time. Good night, everyone.